Hello, hello, hello everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing, huh? Congratulations, OSR, you got first mate. You're definitely getting bacon choice color as well as book entry today. How's everyone doing? Let me say hi to everyone real quick. I think we're still finishing up with ads. We got like another 30 seconds left or so. Let's see. There are a couple new commands. For those that have new commands, I would kindly suggest waiting until certain points, at least until after my spiel. This way, if something goes catastrophically wrong with them, we can fix them. But welcome on in, OSR. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. How's it going, hon? You're not late, you're just on time. No worries. Welcome on in, Oob. Don't worry. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Breevert, how's it going, mate? Ashy, how's it going? Welcome on in. B, how you doing today? My gats. I'm glad you like the new song. Yeah, I want to say it's been added, like, I'm trying to think. It's been months, like months and months and months. I remember hearing it in my car on Spotify because they were playing like a random playlist because I couldn't control what song played when I chose a song. And I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? That's actually a good one. And then I looked it up and did all the research and it was royalty free. So I'm like, yep, I'm going to add that to my playlist. I want to say it's been on there for like almost a year at this point. Like it's been a hot minute. I wish I could see when I added stuff to the playlist though. But let's see. Your new command, wait, Brev. I don't think I got a chance to do yours just yet. This stream, I believe I've got my gats and bees working. Bees is going to be janky because of limitations of YouTube Studio. Yo, best gaming, mate. Welcome on in. Perfect timing. We're just about to start. Welcome on in, Raiders. Get yourself comfy. Get yourself cozy. The IB bus is bumping and everyone's jumping. I love that raid message. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone real quick.
Welcome
obviously.
To Team Tater.
Welcome on in, IB Best Gaming. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Let's see, doing some Pal World. Let's go. Welcome in, let's see. It's so hard to read in OBS chat. There we go. I can read it better here. There we go. Audible. Thank you so much for jumping on in. Hi, how's it going, mate? Potato. I love another name with potato in it. Potato with no guns. Welcome on in, mate. The one and only Chattington. The one and only Chattington? That's insane. I can't believe chat. We have the one and only Chattington. Welcome on in, mate. Thank you so much for coming by. Claire, how's it going, mate? You're being raided. Give us all your loot. Look, I'm poor, okay? If this is like a pirate raid, I got news for you. Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, so if you guys want to follow, don't worry. I won't blast you or anything like that. And if you want to get shouted out for your follow, all you gotta do is say hi in chat. But let's go ahead and get swapped over to the actual start screen. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on. Oh. I'm very concerned. My face. Alright, it technically worked, but I do want to say in future, I'm going to put a wait so it actually waits a minute and then slaps me. It did tits me. It did works. It did works. Now here's the real question. Does it work as in, did it actually record the name correctly? I'll have to check that in a minute. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you're just joining us for the first time, you've never seen me before, my name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. We play a lot of Minecraft, a lot of silly games, things like that. Some horror games. We do a little bit of Phasmo here and there. But for the most part, we just have, we've somehow coined Chillaos. Chaos and chill at the same time. But with that said, Raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves post-stream, and this goes to the streamer as well, please take care of yourself. Please go get yourself some food, get something to eat, stand up, drink, stretch your muscles, air out your bones, you know, normal human things. And if you want to stay in vibe with us, feel free to stick around. Which version of Minecraft? Well, they just added, literally just today, 126.1. I'm getting them so backed up. Oh, hydrate. Okay, 1 second, chat. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you.
Welcome to Team Tater.
Thank you so much for watering your streamer. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Your luck is all shitty? Why do you say that? You think you have to rewind, but you think the only thing that doesn't work is the text? Yeah, the text looked like it still had some of Pi's message in there for some reason. I might have to go back, and I think I know exactly why it would do that. But that's an easy fix, and it won't actually change the results at all. But with your command, my gats, what I had to specifically do to make it so that it could have the last person that spun it not be able to spin it again for a month is actually there's just going to be, instead of a month wait, it's going to be you have to wait till 6 other people do it, or 5 other people, I suppose. No, I guess 6 other people. Yeah. So effectively, if you try to spin the free gamble wheel again, if you've already spun it within the last 6 people, then you get timed out. You get punished for your greed. All right.
Welcome to Team Tater.
Claire, welcome on in, mate, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Let's see who else are my follows here that said hello. Honestly, so fair. Yeah, honestly, the reason why we're so strict with my gats' cooldown is because my gats effectively pays money to gift out subs and stuff like that, to do biddies and things like that. So we don't want people abusing it.
Welcome to Team Tater.
So 6 of the people, and you have to be, yeah. So effectively, there's a list, and every time someone redeems it, it deletes the first person on the list and puts you at the bottom of the list. So there's only 6 slots. So effectively, if you don't get pushed off the list, and you're on the list when it runs the check, it claps you instead of rolling the wheel. That's how I've got it coded right now. Might have to adjust it. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Let's see, Potato, thank you again for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. And the one and only Chaddington, thank you as well for the follow, mate, and welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Let's go. But you got a boyfriend? Yo, let's go, Ashy, congrats, mate. But let's see, what was I saying? Oh yeah, wait, I have to check. I want to see if it works. I think this part works. So right now, if your name is the number 1, the number 2, the number 3, the number 4, or the number 5, I think you're gonna get, or no, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I think you're gonna get banned, or not banned, but timed out. However, I don't think anyone can actually have a name that's only 1 character long. So I feel like using those as placeholders is pretty safe. Let's see, free gamble lock. And Hun rolled the wheel, and it looks like it worked. I see Hun's name on the list. You're already 3/4 away from your third VIP command. And you've already got a good idea for it. All right, well, I'm nervous and excited at the same time. But right now, it looks like the wheel's working. I will have to watch back the beginning of the stream there to make sure it works. Or see what specifically broke so I could fix it. I think I saw some of the Pi messages getting stuck in there, because I literally started by just copying Pi's wheel over, and then having to make new everything for it anyway. Tato, question? What's your question, soldier?
Ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
It is, but I was gonna say, B, if you want it to look best, so you know how when we play video games, how I'm kind of off into this corner of the screen? For the most of the time, I'm down over here, so I made your command able to work basically while I'm over here. And if I'm not over here, it's just gonna put me over here. So if I'm over here, it might just look weird and not as fun for you if it shoves me over here and then activates. So if you want, you could use it right now, and we pray that it works. Or maybe I pray that it doesn't work. I don't know which one's worse for me, honestly. Or you could wait till video game starts. But currently, everyone could use it. I've not said what the command is yet, so that someone doesn't take it from you. And it's on a 6,767 second cooldown, because it's an everyone could use thing. You're gonna wait? Don't worry? Okay. But yeah. So it's technically another command that exists. I had to get you back. I had to get you back. Don't worry, you can shorten the cooldown if you restrict it in some way. Like if you make it only usable by yourself or something like that. Then technically the cooldown would be shorter. Oh, let's see. You and your boyfriend made a Roblox video and you're sick of editing? I feel that. Editing is such a drag. Editing is the worst part. You read the Team Tater, you forgot? It's fine. Mods get the chance to either refund you, or if they feel like you're using it or abusing it, they eat your potato chips and feed them to Todd. You'll make it 670 seconds. You know, don't give me any ideas. I could do that. No, I could make it like 420 seconds or something like that. I have just like, what? I'm trying to think, like, what is an hour in seconds? Is it, because 600 is like 10 minutes, right? So would it be 6,000 an hour? Or that's such a weird thing. That's right, because it's 60, not 100. So my brain, it's so confusing for my brain. 3,600 seconds, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically twice as long that because, you know, editing's exhaust, you always feel like you do too much or too little. No, it is. That's the thing. It's like the real trick to being a YouTuber, being a content creator, being someone that has to edit your own content is make sure you film the content with editing in mind. If you just record your ass playing a game for 8 hours and you figure, I'll fix it in post, you're gonna hate yourself. Like, for real. If you're sitting there like, okay, I'm gonna hit the record button to do this bit now, and then hit the pause button, and then, okay, here's another bit, hit the record button, and you're like, you record specifically with that in mind, oh, editing becomes a dream, becomes a breeze. But a year is only 12 seconds? True! 525,600 seconds is a minute. What? I was like, wait, my brain's like, ah, yes, this all makes sense, I understand. We'll see how it feels, though. You may restrict it. Yeah, you can change it, B, as long as you're not, like, changing it every day or something like that. It's a line from a musical? Oh, okay. I'm not well-versed in both remembering names of things and also musicals. Though I will say, I'm kind of getting more into musicals. Maybe not, like, classical ones, but, like Hell of a Boss. Oh, not Hell of a Boss. Has Been Hotel. Like, a lot of the songs have been very catchy. There's obviously, like, a lot of Disney films that are musicals, technically. Things like that. So, I'm not against musicals. I know there was, like, this weird state in time where people were like, oh, a musical! And then they kind of became trendy to do. And I'm totally for it. I feel if you want to bully me more, you will restrict it. Okay. That's fair. But let's see. I do have a small script to get through beginning of the stream to make sure I don't forget, because there's a lot of stuff that's happened. There's a lot of stuff that happened over the weekend. Obviously, you guys have the 2 new commands. Free Gamble, as everyone might already know, but for anyone that wants to know, it's technically on a 12-hour cooldown, so you'll only be able to use it once a stream. But you can use it the next time we stream, just as long as you are not the person that used it the last 6 times, effectively. You got to give everyone else a chance to spin it. And there's a chance for you to win a free Twitch sub. There's a chance for you to have someone have donated channel points, things like that. Or not channel points. Potato chips, not potato chips. Crumbs. I'm forgetting all my terminologies. But there's also a chance you can get timed out. You can also get book entries. There's a whole plethora of things you can win and or lose. Let's see. And I won't say what B's command is. I'm gonna give B the chance to use that first. The next thing is, I was gonna say today's Snapshot Day, but it's not Snapshot Day. They actually just released 1.26.1, and hey, I didn't screw it up that time. Let's go. With 26.1, we have what? We've got baby mobs, so cuter babies. We've got the golden dandelion, which is a golden dandelion. And honestly, the thing I'm most excited about, and this is gonna be a silly thing to be happy for, but the thing that I'm most excited about, chat, That's Todd. Stay tight. I'm trying to get closer to chat. I'm trying to whisper. I'm secrets, okay, chat? The thing that I'm most excited about with 1.26.1 is that the stone cutter just turns stone into cobblestone and deep slate into deep slate. Why couldn't this be in since day one? I don't understand why this wasn't in since day one. It made no sense. It made 0 sense to not have that in since day one. But I'm super excited. I'm super excited about that. Because, like, for a big because I'm a Silk Touch boy. I'm on Team Silk Touch at all times. Thank you for the crumbs, my cats.
Why are we whispering?
Why does that sound? Oh, Todd, don't whisper in my ear like that. I don't know. I've always used Silk Touch right off the rip. As soon as I can get it, I Silk Touch everything. And having to go back and basically either make a specific machine or blow up all of my cobblestone to get mass cobblestone, such a pain. Now you could just have a stone farm, and you could use the stone or you could use the cobblestone. It's so good. No.
That's a good change, but it does make Fortune a lot less useful.
No, it doesn't. Fortune's perfectly fine, because you don't need Fortune to get cobblestone or cobble deep slate. You could just use a normal pick for that. Why am I being bullied? Yeah, if you want to take it home, you take it home and use Fortune. That's what I do. That's literally what I do. Instead of having to worry about Fortune making more things in my inventory and having 8 iron ingots, it's 1 iron, done. You take it home, you're good. And the golden dandelion. which is a golden dandelion. Welcome on in, Wolf. Yeah, the golden dandelion I'm actually excited about too. I could spoil this. Yeah, I could spoil this. I want to make a build where we collect all the baby mobs, and now that we can keep them forever young, I want to make a bunch of golden
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I don't got $19. No, Fortnite Battle Pass denied. For now. Todd, I don't need you getting into Fortnite, okay? You don't understand. You're next thing you know, you're going to be just like popping tricks and building things into the sky, and your APM is going to go through the roof, and you're too young for that, Todd. I'm sorry. It's $9. Wait, they made it cheaper?
At least it's not Roblox.
At least it's not Roblox. I don't know. Would Roblox be better or worse? Better or worse than Fortnite? I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, the thing about Roblox for me is, like, I don't have any problem with the game itself. It's just, there's so much controversy around it because the creator's doing weird, stuff, like making it into a dating simulator or something like that. Otherwise than that, it's just different flavored Minecraft. Right? It's kind of like, what was it? You know when you were a kid and you wanted Legos, but your parents got you, like the Mega Blocks instead? You're like, Mom, it's not the same thing. Or is that just Unk moment for me? You play both of them? Yeah, that's what I said. Like, you could totally play both of them. They both have their allures. The issue of, like, the company, for real. Yeah, exactly, Best. Like, exactly that. The issue with Roblox that makes me go, like, maybe nah, is mostly just with the company's decisions. Island type stuff? You want to bonk the guy? Why do you want to bonk me? Exactly, Brev. Like, exactly. Like I said, most of the things with the game itself, perfectly fine. Normal log game, you can have fun playing the game. But, like, all the stuff surrounding the moderation, the company, is the weird stuff about it. Because, bonk, all stone is equal. Now it is. See you with a railroad hammer. Tot equals iPad, Fox? No, I will not raise Tot like an iPad. Or like a mother giving a kid an iPad. Absolutely not. No internet for Tot, actually. Only supervised internet. It's like the overprotected parent that's like, okay, you can only use this phone to access the internet, and I've installed all these things on it so that you can't use anything, you can't use social media, you can only download this game if I let you, and everything you try to do or download gets pinged to my phone, and I have to authenticate it first. I'm gonna make Tot sheltered. Do you play Roblox and Fortnite? Let's go. Kick it in and out. Up. Let's go. Oh, wait. This would be a really good time to mix it. Mix it. We can mix it. We can mix it. We can mix it. There we go. It's a rave. Let's go. Come on, chat. Let me see your best dance emotes. Woo! There we go. All right, rave interlude over. You almost typed exclamation point rave. Let's go. Base potato parenting. I know, honestly, I do really believe that, like, to some degree, like, or to most degrees, genuinely, kids should not have access to social media. Like I'm not sitting there, I'm not the type of person, because, like, I was very young when I was first allowed on the internet, so it's like, part of me wants to be like, nah, it was fine for me, but at the same time, like, the internet wasn't the internet today. You know what I mean? So it's like, there wasn't as much nefarious shit you can get up to. Even though you could get up to some pretty nefarious shit, I'm not gonna lie. You would want to read. We can rename it Rave if you want. Didn't have access to social media. Look how I turned out. Is that a good or a bad? Maybe more kids should have access to social media? I'm very concerned. Honestly, the problem with social media for the most part is just, the amount of information that's on is impossible to properly, like, to stop kids from seeing things that they probably shouldn't see at their age. And the other thing is, like, it literally is going to rot their brains. Like, I know brain rot is, like, a joke is a thing, but, like, for real, Like when you have no idea how the world works and you're basically consuming content through the lens of like, perfect example, right? Here's the perfect example. Let's say you as an adult watch a TV show. Like you're watching, like, I don't know, like pick, what's a popular TV show? Chat, what's a popular TV show? Like pick any TV show, like something that's like current. It could be like a real life TV show, or it could be like a cartoon or something, right? Like what's the TV? Green Acres, okay. Something like Green Acres. I've actually never heard of it before. 9/11. It's an emergency service line. Is that a TV? Wait, is that? Well, yeah, Reno 911, right? That's actually a show. Has been okay. Okay, perfect. Like things like that. Imagine being an adult. You watch these things and you're just like, that's really how that works. That's actually that's real. All of this is real and not at all fake or staged for entertainment purposes. No, you don't do that. You're like, that was very entertaining and obviously not real. But like kids don't know any better. They literally watch it and be like, that must be how the real world works. And like to some things it's obvious, right? Like when it's a cartoon. But like some things aren't. 911 is a show. Is it like the Reno 911? Is it like the cop drama one? Because I have heard of that one before. I've not seen anything besides the one scene where the guy gets cryogenically frozen and the dumb cop tries to do CPR on him for some reason. And like caves his chest in. I'm like, no. And the worst part about that scene was everyone stopped and looked at that cop like, you killed that man. It's like, no, let's face it. He was doing CPR on a corpse, okay? He did not do the killing. Was it dumb for him to do? 100%. But he didn't murder that man. Yeah, it's a fire rescue show. Okay. Yeah, but like perfect example, that would be like, oh man, that's really how that works. It's not. It's for entertainment purposes. But like, that's what social media is. Social media to a kid that doesn't understand how the world works is literally like, this must be what real people do, and this is what real people do to do real things. And it's like, nope, that's you don't understand. This is all for clout. You're literally, clout is a disease, chat. That's what I'm gonna say. Clout is a disease. And kids that grow up with access, like full unbridled access to social media, become clout demons. Because all they know is, I must create content. I must contain all of my clout, hoard clout like a monster. And once I have enough of it, I will finally be full. I will finally feel whole inside. And that's literally, it's a disease, Chad. Your brain melts, refreezes, it goes shape. Honestly, I would definitely recommend watching all these things. But like, again, it's like, I'm not going to recommend like a kid.
As a late teen, I love regular show and Hello Babas also shut up.
Yeah, no, those are fine. Those are all perfectly fine. I watch those things too. They're fantastic. In fact, don't we have a new season of one of those coming out soon? It's Hell of a Boss, right? They got a new episode coming out. Minus Uncred. No, minus Uncred. Please. Brain rot is a legit thing. Social media and doom scrolling are actually affecting development and brain use. The screens are a disease. No, like for real. Like everything in moderation. I've been saying this since day one. Everything in moderation, including moderation. Which means like if you're chronically online, stop it. Get some help. Go touch grass. You know what I mean? And if you touch grass too much, maybe sit down. Watch TV a little bit. Like, literally too much of a good thing is bad. You can die from water poisoning. Like everything has limitations. You can't just keep doubling down on the same thing over and over again. Well, come on in, chicken. You just clean your kitchen. W kitchen cleaning moment. Let's go. They said screens were causing eyesight to get worse, and lo and behold, they don't. I mean, people say a lot of dumb things. What's grass? True for real, though. Like, perfect example, like, this is another, like, a myth that I feel like is propagated a lot. It's like, oh, phone screens cause bad posture. Oh, you're gonna, like, your back is gonna be permanently stiff because you're hunched over.
Remember, kids, even water is bad if you drink too much.
Yeah, technically, you could drown. Drowning is drinking too much. Drowning is really just drinking too much if you think about it.
The microwave.
Oh man, that could have been, that went from potentially being very funny if it did the sound to just being a little bit weird that it's like, Daddy, I am the microwave. Water is a neurotoxin. Water is a universal solvent. It dissolves everything eventually. It eats rocks away eventually. Just genetics and over 50% new classes. Honestly, like, here's the thing. The thing about people talking about how, like, oh, you're going to get stiff from having bad posture. Mobility. It's about mobility, Chad. If someone tries to tell you, oh, you're hunched over your phone all day, you're going to have bad posture. As long as you move around, you're good. Like, you could be in any position. It could be a really weird position, but as long as you move around, you're good. Don't stand still. Tato, guess what your nickname for your boyfriend is? Schmuckers. Like the jelly. I don't know, I made up a word. But yeah. Yours keeps getting worse. Your posture? Move around. Greg. Yeah, obviously Greg, based boyfriend nickname. Oh, come here, my little Greggy poo. Croissant. 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 Your Espy, his favorite Pokemon is Espeon. Aw, that's cute. But yeah. So, I don't know why or how we got off on this tangent, chat, but I'm famous for running off on really long tangents that run off tangents that run onto new tangents. Guess what, chicken butt?
Welcome to Team Tater.
Just calls you Bug. Aw, it's still cute though. But let's see. So we got new Snapshot, Golden Dandelion. We got the Stone Cutter. We got Baby Mobs. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. That's how we got. That's how we got it. Also, Wolf, welcome on in, mate. Oh wait, I said hi. Wolf already. I don't know why. I saw the watch streak pop up now, and I was like, hello, new person I have not said hi to yet. That was the thing. I'm gonna remember, chat. I'm gonna remember. What's the hamburger swarm passes? What's the hamburger swarm passes? Wait, the hamburgers are overwhelming me. I'm back. The thing I was gonna say, I was gonna give you spoilers on an idea that I had that I wanted to build. So how many people, raise a hand, how many people, if you've seen one before, or gotten a chance to play in one before, have ever been to like one of those play pace places in like McDonald's or something like that? Like a McDonald's play place, like with the slide and the ball pit and all that jazz. Do those still exist? Are those still real? Are those like a fake Newton of my imagination? Many fourscore ago indeed, they do. Yeah, like, so I'm thinking, what if we made like a little play place, and we put all of the baby mobs that are gonna stay permanently baby in the play place? Right? I've got a really neat idea for how to make the ball pit that I'm not gonna spoil this part. I've never seen anyone do this as far as I know, so I want to keep this one secret. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Or it's got taken away here because you used the trays to slide down the slides quicker. That sounds amazing. You saw one of the Chick-fil-A. Wait, Chick-fil-A had play places? Every play place that I've ever seen, even growing up, they've been like either demolished or like completely like just shut down. Like unmaintained, you're not allowed to go in them. They're barred off. Yo, welcome on in, Miko. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. The ghost is all the way in the back of the attic. Rip. Don't even, just guess and go. Not worth. But yeah, so we can make a little mob play pen, effectively, and collect all the baby mobs. So I'll make a separate list so we can remember to collect them all, and then we can keep them all in one place. The hardest part, I think, is going to be making it so that it looks cool, but also makes it so that the mobs don't die in it. Because we don't want them to, like, go up and fall and go up and fall and constantly die or something like that. Their play place ruins? Yeah, but they're all ruins, Slab. Like, none of them are like, you're allowed to just send your children in there and play. Hamburger. It's on cooldown. You ain't no quitter. You have infinite sprint. All right, there you go. You think you had a heart attack. You checked your AirPods charge level, and it only showed the left one. You could have swore you put the right one back, and the last time you used it, you stuffed it in your sweatshirt pocket. Give you one guess as to where the sweatshirt is right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's not like iPods are that expensive, right? They're only like, oh, never mind. I'm not looking at that number. I hope that it's not in the washing machine, and/or if it is, get rice. Rice is your best friend. Dry it. Dry it very, very well, and it might probably still work. It'll probably still work. Your name is pronounced Mick, and the O is silent. Okay, Mick, no worries, mate. You might have to remind me a couple times because I'm big dumb, but please do remind me if I mispronounce your name. It took me how long to say B's name right, and it's literally just B?
Sometimes it's just a bit.
Also, welcome on in, Crystal. I saw you came in early, but I forgot to say hello, so I say hello now. And also, welcome on in late. You're eating rice and chicken right now. Why does it feel so wrong to say that in that order? Rice and chicken. Isn't it chicken and rice? Chicken and rice is nice. At least we're both dumb, mate. I can agree to that. Hamburger. You're not being consumed? Fret not? Okay, good. For now. All right, let's see. So after Snapshot Day, They announced also for the next big update is we're getting a stinky cave and fart slimes. Fun. I'm gonna be that guy. Minecraft, who is this for? Minecraft? Mojang? Who is this for? Like I'm not complaining, but like I'm gonna say it. Who asked? Don't worry, you can now enjoy Stinky Cave with brand new block palette. That is ketchup and mustard. Have you guys seen the Stinky Cave update? I'm not making this up, this is real. Minecraft Sulfur Cave. This is real. This is a real thing. This is a real thing that exists. This is the new update. And they've got stinky slimes. They've got sulfur slimes and basically cinnabar and sulfur blocks. So you basically get ketchup and mustard blocks. And then the other thing is there's like a potent sulfur block that basically gives you like little queefs in the water. I don't know if we could see it. Can we see it here? Give me sound. There you go. Ah, it's so loud. Give me less sound. Less sound. I have no options. Maximum volume or no volume. I choose no volume. It literally. Okay, so like the thing about the sulfur slimes is you could feed them a block and then they have properties of that block and basically become beach balls. Don't you dare. Tot, don't you dare.
Cock and ball torture.
So glad Tot doesn't know how to pronounce Siri's name. But yeah. The tarot card really wants you to die, keeps giving you death cards, but it's on friendly goes. Lucky you. All right, IB. You got to scoot. No worries, mate. Get some good food. Thank you again for dropping your community off here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night and enjoy some good food. Fart Cave is definitely one for the devs. Yeah, I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it hurts the game in any way. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to show you guys the fart blocks. So see how they have like little queefs in the water? Just like how if you put like soul sand or magma blocks under water, it makes like a bubble effect. Same thing, except for it gives you nausea. I don't really know why nausea would be useful, but I guess it could be easier to get, like, how did we get here? Question mark? You're done being a menace? That's a lie. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Minecraft's become a science lesson. Yeah, but like, there's no even science here. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm never going to complain about having new blocks or anything like that. But like, end update. I'm sorry. What did I say? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's crazy. I must be allergic to not getting the thing that we want. You know what I mean? Like that, and I will say, this is my only complaint. I kind of low-key hate how they keep doing the drops constantly, like 4 a year, and breaking mods. However, apparently with this update, 1.26.1, like the update that came out today, apparently they've completely deobfuscated all of their files and code. I don't know what was obfuscated before, because I'm not a Minecraft modder, but that's huge for the modding community. Because now they don't have to try to guess, they could just see. And going forward, hopefully update their mods and stuff like that a lot easier. How did we get here? Advancement used to not include nausea? Well, no. So how did we get here is the one that you had to do everything, right? Yeah, everything was off. Now nothing is obfuscated, apparently. You don't want Siri to Google cock and ball torture? Thank you very much, OSR. But yeah, so that's kind of neat. That is a good thing. That's a cute thing. I like that. They're also Vulcan, or will be soon. Yeah, I don't know if they're Vulcan yet. I know they updated, maybe this is the Vulcan update, to Java like 24 or something like that. There was some new Java thing that they updated to. But I don't think that was the Vulcan thing. Is that the Vulcan thing? Exactly. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see what happens there. But yeah, so effectively the new update's going to be 2 different types of blocks that have like stairs, slabs, chiseled. Like it's going to have all the building blocks. You get the little water queefs that give you nausea, and then you get the slime boys. Which, oh yeah, look, there's the blocks. There's the ketchup and mustard. Tell me it's not ketchup and mustard, chat. Tell me that's not ketchup and mustard. It's just ketchup and mustard. You can now make a McDonald's in Minecraft. And then you feed these slimes a block, and they basically become a ball. They literally just become it's literally like, think of like Rocket League. And the blocks that you feed them like depending upon if it's wood or stone or wool or something like that, changes the way that they interact when you hit them, like makes them bouncy, makes them dense, makes them slippery, etc., etc. I don't know, like I'm trying to think in my head of what we can really do with these if you're playing single player. Maybe there's a cool redstone device you can make that you could basically knock them around with because they have very like specific properties. I'll be really curious to mess with them once they're out. Did they get inspired by resource lines? Potentially. You want to know what the chiseled cinnabar is hinting at? I don't know. But yeah, so that's pretty much the new update. It's not even out yet. This is the announcement that they did on Minecraft Live. We get stinky caves and fart slimes. Let's see. Oh, but they did actually. This is chat. This is the actual thing I'm excited about from Minecraft Live. This is the real thing, and anyone that's been here since the beginning of the channel will understand why I'm excited for this, because this is arguably one of the only other Minecraft IPs that A, was worth playing, but B, should not have not been continued being worked on. Dungeons 2. Minecraft Dungeons 2 got announced. So it's not out yet, obviously, but Dungeons 2 got announced. So we're going to play as some Minecraft Diablo when that comes out. That's going to be a thing we definitely do again, because I had a blast playing Dungeons originally. Doug, thank you for
Daddy
the
makes
crumbs.
the room smell like sulfur.
Why would you out me like that, Todd? What did I ever do to you? I gave you cookies today. We must keep the team up again. We must team up again. Feed the kitties. I'm not even in the game yet. Okay, don't worry. We'll feed the kitties when we get in. Get in there. Okay, we're going. I got a couple things left. Let's see. Let's see. This Thursday, chat. This is the last thing on the list. Did it get cheaper? No. I think it's been 3,000. It's always been 3,000, right? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Feed the kitties. It's 3,000. Nope, that's what it's been. It's always been that. It's been almost 4. I mean, I did say we had a lot to get through. And I definitely did get distracted at least thrice. But this is the last thing. This is actually the last thing on the list. It's Thursday stream. So this Thursday, YLYL stream. There's still time for you guys to submit your funny videos. Jump on in the Discord, !Discord, put your funny videos in the YLYL channel. I'll give it a check mark as long as it passes everything, and then we'll watch it potentially this Thursday, assuming I don't laugh and we get to it. If not, no worries. It's always going to be there next time. We watch all the videos in order that they're submitted. With that said, the other thing that's going to happen this Thursday is we're going to do the book entry giveaways for W Place. So there's still time for you to potentially get third place, because it's going to be the top 3 places, not including myself. So if I'm first place, then second, third, and fourth place will effectively get free book entry. And then from this point on, every Thursday, as long as chat reminds me, and I don't forget, we'll be doing the top 3 places for free book entries. Yes. But yeah, I think aside from that, spoiler alert, there's a lot of videos. Gulp. I'm sure we'll be fine. I would definitely say focus on quality over quantity, chat, because if you spam a bunch of videos that are just like, they're probably funny videos, but they're not the kind of funny that would force me to laugh, then what you're doing is you're giving me a cooldown to like recover my funny boner and not laugh. You're gonna actually prevent me from laughing, which means ultimately you're not gonna win that crown, and someone else might take it away. Remember, it's just the beginning of the new update. They'll release more for them. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see what they have. And this is also technically the first update, because there's going to be a second big update for the year, right? They're doing a second Minecraft Live this year, like the second half of the year. Charlie, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in. That was because I was weak last, but that's because I went up to poop, and when I got back, I forgot I wasn't supposed to laugh, chat. You tempted to make one, but maybe not for this time. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I do feel like if we get to the point where community peoples are starting to make like their own custom videos to specifically get me, I'm just gonna get cooked. There's nothing I'm gonna do. Like, I'll never forget that one time where we watched the video where what's his name?
Welcome to Team
Mick,
Tater.
thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Wait, did I say that right? Did I say that right? Did I already forgore? I didn't already forgore, right? Right? Did I say that right? I remember the O was silent. Did I do it right? try to do it right. Still think the time you laughed at Mary's clip was the best. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Fox 2000 something got you with the bong. People have gotten me. All right, look, I've laughed at ads before, okay? Ads perfectly getting cut off got me before. The friggin' pig. The pig made me laugh, chat. The pig. Getting jump scared by the pig. Hunji. That's right. Hunji killed me too. But yeah, once you guys start tailor making videos for me, that's when you locked in on my humor, and I won't survive. I will be cooked. But all right, let's jump into video game before I yap all night and we don't get anything done. Ba-ba! There we go. They've also updated the launcher, which I'm sure you guys noticed, and they have cute mode. I could turn the cute on and off. What does cute mode do? Hello? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, there was a little turtle over there. There's a little baby turtle behind me over there. Oh, there he is. Now you can see him. They're over there. Does it just make a turtle pop up on screen constantly? We just get turtles. We get cute turtles. Oh, no, there's a little chick over there. Ah! B, you're a monster.
Weeb.
I can't even reach my microphone! I gave you too much power, B. I have no one to blame but myself. At least you can see the turtles behind me. You're happy? Okay. At least you can see the turtles behind me. Wait a minute. Wait. Did you see that? Am I crazy? Wait, chat. Roll that back. Ah! Oh, good thing the explosion turned me back to normal. Oh, come on in, sacrifice. I'm having a great Tuesday. Did you see the chat? Did you see that? Is that in Minecraft? Is that a thing that's in Minecraft? Why would they add that to Minecraft? Wait. I need to see the pig pop up down here again. Pig? Hello? Wait. That's not a pig. Make the pig pop up down here again. I'm gonna freaking screenshot it. I swear, I'm gonna screenshot it. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. That's the wrong. Wait! I think I saw it there too. Wait, I didn't see things. No, show me the pig. Show me the pig. Show me the pig. That's not a pig. Wait, chat, wait, it'll be worth it, okay? Wait. Oh, wait, what? That's cute. Okay, that is cute. Wait, they're following my mouse. Wait, they're following my mouse. Wait, but it's not making the things pop up. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, they're popping up again. Wait, how did I activate that? Did I have to, like, click on them? No. Oh my God, please make the pig pop up down here again. How many of these can happen? How many of these can happen? Pig. I'm waiting with the snapshot button. Make the pig arise. Arise, pig, arise. That's not a pig. Gotta go have a good one, dog. That's the wrong position for the pig. I want the pig to appear down here. Make pig appear. It's just literally not gonna do it because now I'm watching it. The second I look away to read chat, watch, it's gonna pop up. All right, I'm just gonna say it because the pig's clearly not gonna ever pop up ever again now. Did the pig have nipples? Why did the pig have nipples? Why did Minecraft find it necessary to make the pig anatomically correct in the texture of the child pig? It's on the bottom left over here. It's right here. It just turned cute mode on. Pigs always had nipples? Why? Why, Minecraft? I'm sorry, why do they need nipples in Minecraft? Do they have assholes too? Like, do they have a little pixel under their tail? Because it's not realistic if you don't have a butthole, am I right? Or no, the X, right? You need like the X. Why? I've never looked at the underside of a pig before to notice that Minecraft pigs have nipples. They literally will not show the pig. Okay. All right, we're just gonna play. I don't know how I get the seed thing, but something I do gives my cursor seed. Why don't you have, maybe you need to update to the newest version? Cats, we're gonna go feed the cats and we're gonna get your bacon color done and all that jazz. I'm gonna turn off cute mode. I don't have the mod since it literally just updated today. And I don't think there's anything that's really worth like exploring, like, you know, like new mechanics besides the golden dandelion. So we could prepare for that, But I'm probably going to wait till next week, give them a chance to like get all the bugs kinked out and all that jazz, get all the mods transported over, and then we'll update to 1.20 and 1.6. For now, we're going to stay on 1.20 1.1 though. I keep saying 1.20 1.6.
Father, I am calling from the afterlife.
Who killed Tot? Oh wait, that's right. Tot's back. I forgot, I couldn't handle Tot. You would shrink Tot when you shrank me, so I figured you didn't want to make Tot suffer, so I just simply removed Tot from my shoulder when you shrink me. Your short Tato removed Tot from my shoulder. They jumped down. They dodged to avoid the shrink ray. So we're going to stay on 1.21 or 11 for now. And then in streams to come, we will update. Yes. Tot can suffer. I don't care as long as you suffer. What? All right, the community, get them. Fox Tots, unite. They desire to make Tot suffer. Me suffering, that's one thing. Everyone here could get behind that. But Tot, our precious? Absolutely not. Tot would be happy being small? Okay, I mean, that's fair. They might actually be.
I don't want to suffer, Daddy.
I don't want you to suffer either, Tot. That's why we protect Titty you. That's why we protect Titty the Tot. All right, let's go ahead and get the bacon colored situated, and then we'll go ahead and feed the kitties, and then we'll get started with, you know, actual Minecraft for today. Which today, we have two things we can do, chat. We can either resource grind a little bit more, because there's a lot more resources that we're going to need to get. Or we can start actually, like, sculpting out the area where we're going to build the monument, and do that. With that said, what color bacon would you like, OSR? I'm guessing orange. Did you ever watch Black Beam? Oh, okay, I guessed incorrectly. Did I ever watch the Mario movie? Like the original Super Mario movie? Yeah, we watched it. Black Beam, activate. Let's go. Aye! Why would you do this to me? I need to correct this. I can't go down there without breaking it, so we're just gonna do this. Wait. I'm gonna go down there before it despawns. We're gonna get it. We're gonna put it back. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine, chat. And then I think I'm going to put some blocks around it so that we don't have to worry about breaking it again. Because that's exactly why we had the crafting table up there, just to make sure I didn't do that. Hello? It should be over here somewhere. There it is. Like that. Perfect. Like it never broke. It's fantastic. We're fine, we're fine. Let's see. We could put obsidian around it. We could put obsidian around it, actually. That might be best. Ooh, we could put crying obsidian around it. We have lots of that. My shaders make black beam not black? I mean, isn't that what Minecraft does? I could turn the shaders off. And it kills the beam, apparently. Beam? Beam? Special beam cannon? Yeah, still does it. That's always what Black Beam did. Black Beam just looks kind of dark gray beam. Beamless. Yeah, that's just what Minecraft do to bacons, and I don't know why. Let's go fix that real quick so we don't have future issue. That's easy fix. Easy fix. Easy W. There's my microphone. Let's grab some crying obby. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then probably a glass block, right? That'll be fine. Looks convincing to you? Otherwise it'd be a black shade. I'm fine with it just being pitch black. I think that would look cool. This just looks like dark gray beam. Let's get back down here real quick. And then also, after we feed kitties, we'll do book entries and stuff. So, chat, if you guys have book entries saved up and you want to do them, feel free to let me know. There we go. We could do this now. I understand what I've done wrong. There we go. Unblacks the beam and reblacks the beam. There we go. So now all I have to do is aim for this. And we don't have to worry. 10 out of 10. That used to be your nickname, Grey Beam. Ah, yes, old Grey Beam, of course. The Illumination one, the Super Mario Brothers movie, not the awful. No, I've technically seen both. But yeah, aren't they making a sequel too? You forbore? Did you have any? Let's feed kitties, and then I'll go through book entries. Otherwise, I will forego to feed kitties. The question is, do I have enough fish to feed kitties? Before you became Naldoff the White Beam. Do I have... Those are cooked. They don't eat cooked fish. I technically have enough in here. It's 11, right? It's definitely 11. I always feel like I forget and accidentally bring one too many. We're definitely gonna have to make a fish farm, chat. You guys are feeding my cats too frequently. Let's go feed the founding kitties. Man, we have to get back to this project. I'm itching. I'm itching to do it. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. Are we ready? Here's French Roast Jr. One for you. Pet, pet, pet. One for you, little derp. Pet, pet, pet. Can't forget you. This is clearly a duck, obviously. Pet, pet, pet. Kiro the Calico. Pet, pet, pet. Aki Cat. There's one for you. Lab Cat. Can't forget about you. Pet, pet, pet. Cat Doog. Some for you as well. Google Chrome. Here's a fishy for you. And one for you as well, Goomba. Pet, pet, pet. Baby Ash. Can't forget you. And lastly, but certainly not leastly, DNA. There we go. And then we must mute the music while we listen to ASMR purrs. Yes, yes. Where is music and sound? Friendly creatures all the way up. And we listen to the purring of well-fed kitties. Kitty shirt has been shown off. There we go. Okay. Doo-doo. Kitties have been fed. What are
No,
even...
Arkston building. 10,110,101 1,000,000. 101,000.
Did you say Arkston building? What? No, Arkstone building. Ah, my favorite show. Yes, yes. No, Arkstone. Like, what the hell was that even say? What did they even say? You still want a 7TV emote in the channel? What emote? Of what? Of what specific thing? You're gonna turn Tot into Reggie Rock? Oh, is that what that was supposed to be? Un-Reggie's your Tot. Ouch, my face. I missed. The Googa Ginga guy meme? It says Pep, if you're correct. Pep? I'm so confused. I know the meme of like, Reggie Rock, don't do it! And then it turns and looks at Reggie Rock and it's like, beep boop, beep boop, boop boop, boop. And then someone had like, there was like, I don't know if this was like Vine old or like just new TikTok old, but there was this guy that went around and just went like, like he just made crazy sounds in public. And someone like took his voice doing that and put it over the Reggie Rock. Wait. Why am I describing it? I can find it. Wait, I will find it on Google. 1 second. I don't know how to find this. How do I find this? Reggie Rock meme with Goonga Ginga guy? Is this it? It's that. No, it says heh. Oh. Let's see. Mimi's? Mimi's. Wait. This looks remarkably similar. It's the same one! Okay, it's literally the same one. It's literally the same one. I need a hydration, chat. I will say this, I've been trying to practice every day with singing and stuff like that, and I think I'm pushing myself a little too hard because I'm feeling my vocal cords getting strained a bit when just talking like this. I'm feeling like I'm like cough, like choking up a little bit. Oh, a proper hydrate. Okay, well, thank you, Crystal, for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Or you could hydrate with advanced GG, and you could save 10% off using my code potato at checkout. Thank you again for hydrate your streamer.
Don't forget to hydrate using your Advanced G. Use code POTATO for 10% off at checkout.
There you go. See, we've trained taught well. Reggie Rock is a cool mon. All the Reggies are kind of cool, honestly. They're like golem Pokemons. All right, let's see. I didn't know why I screenshotted there. I meant to hit escape and I hit F2. Very specifically F2. Good tot, exactly. Good tot. Let's see. All right, book entries. We've got OSR for first, B for clip of the stream. We've got 2 from My Gats, Brevert, Duck, and Lab from W Place last week. We got 1 for Montana. We got another for Brev. We got Duck. Another one from Lab. We got 1 from Buddy. Oobs got 1. Buddy, I'm Legally Insane has 8. And then we're back up to Raven, Ferret, Radio Science, Ducky, etc. Reggie Rocks thing sent by Manj JTV? What? What do you mean? I don't know. I just literally searched Goonga Ginga Reggie Rock meme on Google. M and J. Oh, M and J. That's fair. That it looks like I'm saying it looks like manned JTV. Okay, look, read it. I'm not crazy. That's what it looks like. Manned JTV. But M and J makes sense. Can you do your book entries? You most certainly can. I'll do OSR first because they got first. And honestly, you guys are right next to each other, so it makes it easy. I will always remember that OSR is at the very end of the hallway. Alright, sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble me, swallow me, Ronald McDonald me, the only thing. There you go. And let's see, OSR, you've got 1 book entry. The only thin is a mint. Let me go ahead and delete this one here. Bop. There we go. I can delete my script. We did all the things there. Boop. Alrighty then, done. Thank you again, OSR, for the unyielding support, mate. We'll do My Gats next. Let's see. Am I in the right? That's the end section. I need to be in the section. Ba-ba. There we go. We are the revolution. In lead of the turtle, we take our own path. Fighting for our friends, ready for the raid. We are on the grind for our survivors, even if it will cost us our L. Let's see. You've got My Gats. 1, 2. 1, 2. Was it the 2? It looks like the 2. Am I missing? We got 2. Ba-ba. I'm assuming IV or OV. Okay. Even if it costs our love. Our love. Thank you again, My Gats, for your unyielding support, mate. You know what to do with yours? That's fair. For anyone that's new and doesn't know what's going on right now, exclamation point book will explain. Let's see. Actually, you're right here too. I was a misinput. Let's see. B, you've got yourself 1. Counting. 1. Looks like 1. Am I missing? Looks like 1. All right, we've got you. It looks like you could finish off another nuts there. Thank you again, B. Appreciate your unyielding support. Tato, Crystal, official Pokemon Twitch streaming. The Diamond and Pearl anime? Let's go, question mark. 1 more line complete, exactly. 1 more line complete. All right, anyone else want to put theirs in? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Lab, did you want to do yours? Question mark. And let's see. We've got Duck, Lab, Montana, Brevert, ooh, Buddy. No, thank you. Gotcha, man. With that said, chat, I do believe that concludes our book entries for the evening. If anyone else wants to do their book entries, speak now or forever hold thine peace. Do you only get 1 entry from being first? Yeah, 1 entry for being first. 1 for being first, 1 for getting clip of the stream, and then 1 for placing on W Place. And you get several for winning You Laugh You Lose, and several based off of donating to the channel and stuff like that. Alright, let's do, I think it's almost nighttime, let's do a quick sleep, just because I don't remember the last time we slept in this world. I know we AFK'd a bunch in order to get a bunch of, what's his name, quartz last time. It's nighttime, we sleep. Honk shoe. Honk shoe, me, 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 me. You've passed me for the day? That's fair. Honestly, with W Place, the way it pretty much works is if you win one day, assuming no pixel bleed happens, if you win one day, you lose the next day. Because effectively, like, let's say you don't spend 1,000 points, like you have 1,000 points saved up, and you don't spend them yesterday, then you immediately get to spend them today, which puts you 1,000 points ahead that day, but means you lost the day before. Because effectively, as long as you're not losing pixels, you only have access to the 3,000 something pixels a day period. Let's see. So, okay. So this is what I was trying to say earlier that I forgot and I re-remembered. So, we have two things we can do today, chat. We can either go focus on getting a bunch more resources. We already have a handful of shulkers here of resources that we're going to use to start building it. Or we can go over to the monument site and effectively start like terraforming some, like knock down the trees, build up the mountain / tear the mountain down and start putting the outline down for where the monument's gonna be, so we could like physically see it with our eye holes, using like an outliner block, like some moss or something like that. With that said, I do not need the shears anymore. We can put those up. Which one are you vibing with today? As far as resource collecting goes, I don't have to worry about collecting Blackstone, since the barter farm is also getting us shulker boxes of Blackstone. However, we will need a lot of pale wood, and I don't have a lot of pale wood. Do mods want to run a poll for like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes while we get settled in? And I do need some more shulkers. I don't know where I've been leaving all my shulkers, probably just been leaving them filled up and creating chest monsters. But let's go craft a couple more shulkers real quick. And maybe just bring some more home to just have. Ouch, my face. Go grab a bunch more, like a stack of shulkers. You know what we should do? And this is definitely not me getting distracted. I should make a shulker crafting machine. Right? Like, need a shulker, push button, get shulker. That can't be hard to do. In fact, wait a minute. I kind of... Wait. I could do this really easy, like. We just do this. Hear me out. I got this. We got this. I could literally just put a button on a dispenser and just put 64 shulker shells and chests in the... I don't even have to make it a fancy thing. I could just have it dispense a craft shulker box on demand. I just need a bunch of chests, which we had a bunch laying around somewhere. Maybe I use them? I know we had a bunch left over. Oh, you know what? Actually, I remember. I think we left them in the nether. Which, that's fine. When we come back, we could just drop them off. Because one is going to be we go chopping down trees in the Pale Forest and have to deal with the creakings at night, which they're not too concerning. Where do we put said shulker creator? I want to have it somewhere like over here, because it's just convenient. Maybe... Ooh, what if we put it in the floor? And we just step on a pressure plate to get it. Not here, though. This is like, there's a doorway there. Maybe we put it like under the floor here? And then it item elevators up? Ooh, okay, wait. I like that idea. Wait. Okay, we need to make... I need 2 redstone. I need a dropper. I need a crafting table. And what else do I need? Iron, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that iron? Right? Is that right? I'm trying to remember how to make a crafter off the top of my head. Where's all my wood? That'll work. Right? Okay, wait, chat, this will be cool. Wait, hear me out. I'm definitely not going to accidentally activate this and regret my life decisions. What kind of pressure plate do we want for this? Iron? Would iron work if I stepped on it? Or would it not work unless, like, enough stuff stepped on it? Because it could be a wooden one, any wooden one. It could be a stone one, any stone one. It could be a gold one. But I don't know if iron would work with only one of me stepping on it. What would look best if we put it right here? Yeah, iron won't work. Which one would look best if we put it right here? We put a sign like shulker dispenser here. Need a dispenser here. Let's see. What signage would we want? Is there a black wood? What's the darkest wood? It's probably literally going to be this one. Which maybe we go for the opposite then. We go with the lightest one, which would literally be the pale oak that we have over here. That's not enough. That's not enough either. 1 second, I need sticks. I don't have a spot yet, which is why... Hear me out, chat. Wait. Hear me out. Like this. 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 Like that. I really just don't need you, do I? Why did I save this? It's Unbreaking 1. Why did I save? Why did I save the crossbow, chat? What did I do? Why did I want the crossbow? Okay, hear me out. This will totally work. This will be fantastic. I just have to break this block here. Place the crafter with all of the stuff in it. Like this. I need to put the chests in. There's some. How do I access this is the question. How do I access this once, that part I did not think through. I'll just dig it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we do this. We do this. And we do this. And we do this. And effectively the thought is... shulker... box... dispenser... and then we can have an arrow going down on either side. Wait, I know this is being needlessly complicated. I need to delete one on this side and add one on this side, and then we can do something like this. This is needlessly complicated. I understand this, chat. I'm just needlessly complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to take off one from each side. Yeah, that looks good enough. Hardly no. There we go. And then all we have to do is put the pressure plate here. A barrel? Why would a barrel? I mean, then it would just dispense it into the barrel, right? The concept, it's going to spit it straight up once we activate it through this block. So let's say, I don't know, do I have any... I could just make a gold one real quick. So now if we need a shulker box, hardly knower, that would be the concept, except for it doesn't spit it out that way, it spits it out straight up and then you catch it. Which means maybe we put it over one, because it's going out through this corner instead of straight up. But then we can't put the sign. We need a spot, chat. Where else could we put it? I mean, we could put it here. But I wouldn't want to have to, like, let's say I'm in here and I'm putting stuff away. I don't want to have to come, like, all the way over here, into this corner, and then over here. And then I'm also afraid of, like, needing to go into this hallway here, because this is where we get into the back rooms. And accidentally stepping on it while moving around, working on our sorter. Things like that. So, like, I don't know. I'm hesitant to put it there. We could put it... No, I can't put it here, because there's redstone beneath here that would get messed with. This really is the perfect spot. I could put it in the middle here and just have a button. then how am I going to bring that button down through the floor? This seems needlessly complicated for the thing that I don't need to do right now. So we can just save it for another time. Okay. I think what we do today, chat, is we collect a bunch of wood. Oh, and I really want to terraform. Okay, we're going to go to the site. We're going to drop off these chests, chat. We're going to drop them off at the site. And we're going to start basically plotting out where it's going to sit exactly. And the reason why I need an extra shulky right now is because we're going to go grab a bunch of moss from the moss farm before we head out over that way. The moss farm's not far. It's pretty close, actually. And actually, I think we should grab the gray moss specifically, because it'll stand out, be a little easier. And we might actually use it in the final build, because it'll match with the block palette a little bit. It's so foggy. So hazy. Whee! And then tonight's burrito night, chat. This side, right? Yeah. Let's grab our new shulky. Da-da-da, da-da. We'll just fill it up. Appreciate the lure crystal. I need more than that. Much more than that. There we go. That should be enough. I don't think we're going to need more than that, though. Beauteous. Alright. Let's go back to the nether roof to fast travel to our new location. And then the thing we need to do while we're there is clear out all the trees that are there and start basically outlining where we're going to be digging in the mountain. Also need to find the lowest location in that area and find out how deep we're going to have to dig in order to get underneath, what's its name? The river level, like sea level, effectively. So that the hallway itself can be underground. At least enough that it doesn't pop up when we're digging straight. Let's see. That should be our Hall of Monuments over there. It's only slightly inconvenient to get to, but keep in mind, chat, we're not going to be, once we're done with the build, we're not going to be constantly coming back here, except for when we're updating people's statues at milestones. So it doesn't have to necessarily be a thing we have to come to. As opposed to, we could make another piston bolt line to it. But, like, the reason why we made the piston bolt here was because originally the way Minecraft worked is every time we turned the game on, we had to go all the way down here and turn on all the way down here and go to this portal to turn on our freaking mob switch and then come back. And it was just a pain in the ass and a waste of fireworks. So we made a fun thing. But now it stays on for whatever reason because Minecraft is silly. I don't actually know what they changed that made that be a thing, but they did it. So yeah, we're going to knock down all of these trees, and we're going to start putting down the entranceway. With that said, though, if we're standing on, I don't know, like, let's find the level area we'll be using. Let's say we're standing here. We're at Y70. I think 64 is sea level, question mark? Right, so, like, if we're going to go touch water over here, where is the lowest point in this river? 48. I would be fine with having this river have a roof, effectively. So we need to be, like, we need to be at least 55. Minimum 55. Minimum 55 low. Okay, that's fine. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Minecraft, please. Deploy my elytra. Frickin' Jeezums. Allow me escape. There we go. Don't look at me with those eyes, sheep. Alright, so. I think first things first, I'm not going to go to the lowest point here. That would be silly. Like this little area here, it looks dumb. We're going to probably just level this area out a little bit. Like these pockets and stuff like that. We'll just level them out, make them look more like a rolling hill, kind of smoother. and then build into this mountain effectively, and we'll just have ourselves go down from wherever the entrance is, down, and then once we hit that flat point that we want to be at, then we'll start going forwards, and that'll be where the actual hall is built. In the meanwhile, let's go ahead and expand our platform up here a little bit to put our building blocks. Let's do you. And I like using moss because it breaks very easy with your hand, and if you have a hoe, it instant breaks. We should probably get a spare bed over here too, just so we don't have to worry about, what's its name? Like leaving our bed here on accident when we try to sleep the night away to keep the phantoms from immortalizing us. There we go. Should be good. Okay. And now we could just honestly put all this stuff down. There we go. Oh, and I did bring some moss for building blocks. Lucky me. Sweet. Alright. I say first things first, we eat all the trees. All the trees get yoked. I really, really miss Treecapitator. I hope Minecraft eventually just buckles and gives us a Treecapitator mod. I get that it's like, oh, but that's not the vein of the game. That's just a different game, blah, blah, blah. It's like, whatever. Come on, just give it to us. The old days of Minecraft when the ability to remove TNT without exploding was the best block for scaffolding. Yeah, I know, right? Just fist the TNT. Just don't accidentally light it or have any redstone nearby, or you will regret it. Let's do this. This will all decay on its own, so I'm not terribly concerned with that. At least these are the nice, easy trees. It's just a straight shot up. And for the most part, you could just kind of dig them. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I want uppies. We just eat all the trees in the vicinity. Oh, we will, I definitely want to get on WPlace before stream ends, so if chat wants to... Should I make a redeem for WPlace? Should I make, like, a WPlace distraction redeem? Oh my jeez, really? Because, like, I do want to make sure that, especially during long streams, that I don't waste and bleed pixels. But at the same time, I don't know, like, I feel like I will just forget. That would be a great idea. How much would it cost, / should it cost a lot? Because, like, think about it. If I don't want to WPlace, but someone pays for it, I'm compelled to do so. You know what I mean? It could be a derailing thing. 6,607 points? Nah, that's B's second cooldown for making me small. I feel like I can't use that joke twice. Let's see, we've got a couple of short ones over there. I'm only concerned with bringing the trees back, like, to pretty much where the portal is. So we're not wiping out this whole thing. Just most of it.
6,767.
Of course. 4,200? It could be 4,200. I also don't want to make it so expensive that it's, like, not reasonable, because I want people to redeem it. So maybe we just have it... Alright, how about this? Instead of it being an expensive redeem, we can only do it once per stream. This way it's not spammable, as opposed to making it expensive and spammable. I don't know why I did that. I should just went up here like this. This was definitely the strat. Climb the vines, then work the tree down like this. You thought my gats donated 6,000 for a second. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be like, I don't have a problem, like, you know, when I was like, my gats, your bank account. I'm less concerned with people's bank accounts when they're just like, haha, here's 1 bit so we can do tits. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Like, you guys have fun. But like, when you guys start doing like thousands of biddies just for the bit, that's where I start getting concerned about people's bank accounts again. There we go. Can I reach this tree from here? Come on, one more. One more. Yes, let's go. Free cocoa. Honestly, of all these trees, the annoying ones are the small ones like this. They're only 1 block, but I have to, like, break the freaking leaves to get to them. Actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather deal with these short ones, I think. If there's nothing but short ones. The only thing is I might not see them. Like, these guys are kind of hiding a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting myself turned around. I need to do this one here. Unless you could just tell people that's a collab that takes priority. No, I would definitely disable it on certain things, just like how Minecraft redeems don't happen when we're like, if we're playing Phasmo and someone redeems Feed the Kitties, we refund the Feed the Kitties. You know what I mean? Same exact thing would apply. If we're doing something that is not appropriate to stop to do W plays, it doesn't happen. I feel like we've set that ground like pretty firm. You know what I mean? Like all those points are redeemable. Like it's not something that instantly happens. So like you can we could just refund them, even if it takes till end of stream. Like they'll get their money back effectively, or their potato chips rather. It's not like it's actual money. You thought it would be common sense for Discord, but it was happening a lot. I don't know. That, like I said, it's why I kind of took the Discord redeem away, was because I didn't want to make people feel awkward. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just wanted to show, I was just excited to show you a cool thing, and I didn't really read the room, and now I've made it awkward. It's like, I don't want to worry about people. I don't want to deter people from, you know, doing a thing. If they do the thing, then it's like, we all laugh about it, and then we just refund the points and we move on. You know what I mean? See, it's starting to get nighttime. I feel like I want to put a second bed up there. I saw some brown sheep over there. Maybe we slay some sheep, and we make a brown bed. The only annoying thing about jungle trees is the vines. Let's see. Do we have enough sheep over here? Do we have enough sheep over here? Where are they? I know I saw them. You cannot hide from me, sheep. I'm coming for you. Where the hell are they? I definitely saw sheep over here. There were definitely like 3 sheep over here at some point. Chat, am I going crazy? Don't answer that. I heard lava pop sound. Well, we could just sleep with our bed for now. Always. But I do want to pop a normal bed down here just to keep. And we can keep this one on us for when we're out and about adventuring. Because too many times when we've done builds like this, I've left our bed here and forgot it, and then not had it when we needed it. Where the hell did those sheep go? I swear we had sheep here. I'm not the Lulu, chat. I swear I'm not the Lulu. I swear there were sheep here. There was one on top of the mountain, because I tried to punch it off when I was flying by. Guys, we just got here. Can you please? I'm killing them. I don't have to worry about ominous anything anymore. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die. Oh my god, they're so annoying. They're so obnoxious. These guys are the most annoying thing, second to phantoms in Minecraft. I do have my sharpness sword on me. It would have been way worse with Carl. See, we killed the pillagers and they came back. It was obviously they got pillaged by the pillagers. I desire your flesh. And of course you gave me 1 block. You couldn't have given me 2. Did you go into this cave? Surely they didn't wander to the cave and die, right? Mobs want to go up, not down. I feel like I should have left this tree here. I hear it! It's over here somewhere! It's right here. And you gave me 1 as well, you monster. Oh, there's your 3rd one. Okay, there's our bed. And now you gave me... Okay, there we go. There we go. I need jungle planks. And I need wool. Hello? There we go. Brown bed. Create. Made locally. Is it really the case? No. So effectively, there's a weird pattern that mobs in Minecraft, or specifically passive mobs in Minecraft, follow, where they try to go to a block specifically, like they pick a block and try to pathfind to it. So effectively, if they're like, perfect example, like let's say if we're just looking at this slice of blocks that are right here with the 1-step, 2-step, 3-step, they're more likely to want to be on this because there's more blocks beneath it for them to identify as pathing to. They'll still stand on top of this one, but because there's more blocks beneath it than there being, like, let's say only 1 block there and there being 2 blocks here, they're more statistically likely to pathfind to this block, which means they will eventually all climb a mountain, because there's more blocks beneath it than at the bottom of the mountain, if that makes any sense. I'm sure someone could explain that way better than me, but effectively having more blocks that are viable for the mob beneath the block they are on makes them skew to go in that direction. Which is why you always find eventually there's just a giant mountain that has a ton of mobs on it, and they're just all piled up as high as they can go on the mountain and stay there and never come back down. They try to pathfind anywhere in that column as their target gets moved to the highest. Yeah, exactly. That makes more sense. The way Brev said it's way smarter. They try to pathfind to any of the blocks that are in that column, and then just go to the top one, the topmost one, effectively. Bed, stay here. There we go. We can sleep there when we need to now. We can regen my health. And we can get the last of these trees. I think we haven't gotten those yet. We have not. Let's go do those. There are biases while frogs will get stuck in trees. Why trees, though? They don't use... Because they specifically go for dirt blocks, right? Or grass blocks, I guess. Whatever. I don't know if they distinguish them. No wonder your house on Fret's Bedrock SMP is always surrounded by mobs. Yeah, they always want to go to thick place. Technically, you can repulse them from those areas. Like, for example, if we didn't want mobs climbing the mountain like that, if you hollowed the mountain out, there would be more blocks down here. They'd be more likely to come down than stay up, etc., etc. You could totally control how mobs behave if you put enough work into it. We got that tree already? No, we did not. They jump up, land in a tree, and then are afraid to walk off flex. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But wouldn't they just jump, then? They could always just jump to a different block. Can't they just jump to any block they want to go to? I like the concept of, like, how a cat climbs a tree and then gets stuck and can't come down. That frogs it's jump up into trees and then do not desire to leave them. It's like a cat meowing in a tree, like, help! Help, I'm stuck! And then it's just a frog, like, ribbit! Ribbit! Help, ribbit! They can't jump because their AI doesn't allow them to, because they only jump higher than where they are. They can't jump lower. That's crazy. Correct, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. All frogs get themselves stranded in trees just because they are actually cats. They're actually just cats in disguise. You can almost make nukes in Slime Rancher? How do you make nukes in Slime Rancher? 1 or 2? Or are you talking about, like, dropping boom slimes in places? Where's our portal at? It's right there. Okay, so we're almost far back enough. Nuke slimes? Is that in 2? Or is that a completely separate, like, mod pack or something like that? Or are you talking about radioactive slimes from the first one? Like the rad slimes? It's your favorite combo? Just go for, we don't give a shit about our game. Boom slime plus rads. Gotcha. They don't actually mix that way, though, right? Like, they don't actually, like, blow up with radiation. They just also radiate and explode. Okay. I was gonna say, because I didn't know about that, and I played and combined a lot of slimes in that game. Just gotta make sure that all these little wood blocks are gone so the leaves break. Let's see. Gone there. So we're pretty much gonna cut it off at this big tree here. So that tree's gonna go. And probably these trees over here are gonna go. And then these guys over here are gonna go. And that'll be it for the demolishing of the trees. Like honey hunter slimes or hunties. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. Actually, we don't need to... You know, actually, though, those trees can stay. They're far enough away. These guys gotta go, though. And we'll reassess once we get back up there again. Because, like I said, it's going to be about our views. Not like YouTube views. Like, the view. The aesthetic. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Your pink rocks are bastards? Well, they're like they're basically, you get to get these guys for free, but they suck slimes, right? Like, their plorts are never worth anything. Even if you try to break the market, their plorts are always basically, like, guaranteed coded to be garbage. Hello? That can't happen, right? Like, that's cursed, right? Like, we have to protect this because it's actually illegal? I can't place... Right? Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's cursed. That's a cursed block. I can't place that. How does this happen? If the tree originally grew on that block? It's illegal, but not... No, yeah, it's illegal, but not... Yeah, but it's a cursed block. Yeah. So, like, we have to protect Titty this. Wait, if I update it... If I break any of these blocks around it, it will update it and it will break off, right? So I can break this one, but I can't break these grasses. Well, we're building a Hall of Monuments build. We're just setting it up. This is one of our big mega builds for everyone that plants their daily spuds in chat every day. Once you hit 100, you're basically getting a statue built in our Hall of Monuments for helping plant 100 potatoes in this world. And then every X amount of like increment after that, you'll get to add something to the statue, decorate it, etc., etc. Cocoa beans growing in dirt. Oh, well, yeah, this is cocoa beans growing in dirt. Some illegal block states only update if the block's placed on it. Do I break this and risk our illegal block? Oh, okay, we're safe. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, that's better. I risked it for the biscuit, and it was worth it. Alright, yeah, we just have to make sure that this block, I think, doesn't break. As long as we protect Titty this block, I think we're Gucci. There we go. Okay, we're good. Our illegal block. Our illegal bean! The illegal bean! We protect... No! I didn't do it, though. Why did it break randomly? Why did it break randomly? It converted to grass. That's what it did. It did the thing. It literally... I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. No! I didn't read chat soon enough! I didn't read chat soon enough! I'm sad. I don't even know which one it was, because it got consumed by the normal beans. Our illegal bean was destroyed, chat. Killed in its prime. We have, like, a memorial that pops up on screen, and everything goes grayscale, and, like, the little rainy effect comes down. And, you know, you just throw the, like, have the sad music playing, like... Boo, 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 boo. And then have, like, the rest in peace memorandum... the Forbidden Bean, 2026 to 2026. Your ears are so sad because our forbidden... Oh, wait, we need to sleep. Because our Forbidden Bean was dead. Sleep. Because when the tree grows, it actually places a dirt block under it, and the cocoa placer doesn't care which block it places it on. Since dirt is... Yeah, isn't that why we had a bug in one of the snapshots where when you placed, like, the tall grass trees, where it, like, placed a whole ass slew of, like, what was it? The podzol, like, over top where the trees would be planted? You're gonna go yeet your bastard off into the sea and replace them with crystal mosaics? Let's go. Crystals are for the win. I think we can leave... No, we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna get rid of these trees. These trees are too close. They might be in our peripheral. This one is a complicated tree, but it's not a big complicated tree, so it should be easily yeetable. Yeah? Okay, yeah, I think we're good there. Yeah, the dirt's also part of the tree when... Yeah. No, I get that part. I didn't think... I was literally like, I have to protect this block with my life, and then... like, went off about my thing, and then chat was like, potato, no wait, potato, no wait, potato, no wait, and I'm just like, we'll protect it forever, and it will be there forever, and all of a sudden I heard it break, and I'm like, but why though? And then I'm like, wait, it's because it converted to grass, and I turned and read chat, and chat was literally trying to warn me the whole time. Streamer not paying attention to chat cost us our illegal bean. That's fine, chat, we'll be good, we'll live, we'll survive. There's a bug in your data pack where when a dark oak tree grew, it placed leaf litter under it, but made it a feature. Let's go. You don't know how, but some of your channel points are missing. Missing? Did you spend them on something? How many channel points? That's the question. There we go. Twitch is also janky with the channel points sometimes, guys, so don't panic if you're, like, not earning them for some reason when you should be. Sometimes Twitch is just like, I'm gonna wait and give you them all at once. It's totally happened to us in the past. Stuck inside your tornado. Breaky trees. These three I think need to go. This one definitely needs to go, and then these guys need to go. Tornado. Let's get up here. Uppies. Give me uppies. Okay, last one over here. Uppies, thank you. Your boom honeys keep throwing their mangoes out of the pen, those monsters. Yeah, that's why I put the booms inside the cave, and I just let them free roam. It's like, whatever, have a food dispenser, no pens, you're gonna blow up everything everywhere, you just have the whole cave, it's yours. And then, I forgot what it is, but there's like a different place, because like, they make it seem like they want to give you the cave to use for the, what's its name, the night ones, the luminous ones. But it's like, yeah, but who cares? I'll put the boom ones and the dangerous ones in there, and then I'll put the luminous ones in one that has like the nightshade thing. And they're just, it's fine, they could just live there. And then they also make it seem like they want you to put your puddle ones in there, but like there's a way better one for the puddles, it's that watery one. The phosphor ones. Yeah, the phosphor ones. Yeah, just put the shade thing over. They're fine. Hello, let me break it. There we go. There we go. Alright, almost good. Almost done completely killing a forest. W forest destruction. The rare time you get to say that. Oh, come on. One off. There we go. We've got these three right here, and then this short one. Kill the short one. And no illegal blocks. Sad potato hours. There we are. Your puddles live next to your house because you love them. That's fair. I kept finding that if I didn't use that one place, I couldn't have more than like 2 puddle slimes in the same pin. Otherwise, they would like just evaporate. I don't know. They were probably like falling out or something like that, and then evaporating because they die when they're not in water. Which is why that other one had such a big natural water place. It wasn't even a pen, but they just stayed inside of it. And I used that one. Was that all the trees? I think that's all of them. Let's go back up here and look. So imagine we walk out of the portal, we'll be a little bit lower than this because we're going to be underneath here effectively. But like this is effectively our view. Yeah, those trees are going to evaporate. I'm fine with the trees up on the ridge. In fact, we might add some more to make it consistent around the entire place. I don't know if we might fix that cave later. I'll mess with that later. But I think we missed the tree. We'll go get that tree, but I think that's all the trees we need to kill. Next things next is we're going to take this area that's kind of hilly, and we're going to smooth it out some. Let's see. I think it would be best if we use this for that. Let's see. I need another shulker box. I need another freaking ender chest is what I need. You. And I just put garbage in here that I'm not using right now. I do want to keep that on me. I don't need that. Unamos chat. Unamos. We're gonna have to go get another ender chest. Actually, wait. I refilled this because we had a ton of obby, right? I can make another ender chest. Wait. We can keep this one here. This one, right? Yeah, there we go. And I can keep a crafting table over here. There we go. Beauteous. That's why you always come prepared, chat. Boop and bop. Sweet. We don't gotta go nowhere. And I can make another one of these. Perfect. You love the infinite chicken generator? Can someone redeem a loud delivery in about 30 minutes? I mean, they can. We definitely have some loud redeems. Let's grab the rest of this for now. And let's see. So whenever I terraform, chat, I kind of like taking the natural world generation that Minecraft uses, but then Minecraft throws like random like noise or like random potholes and stuff, and you just kind of imagine if Minecraft didn't do that, right? So let's say like right here, instead of having like this, that's not what I want to do, this random location like that, we just kind of smooth that out like this. And then go from there, right? So like this area over here, we could probably smooth this whole area out just like this. I'm not going to actually use moss in the end, so I guess maybe I should get a bunch of dirt. And do this just... and take this plot hole and just like flatten it out. I guess I'm using moss to remind myself in future that I need to do these areas. Hello, can I place blocks? Like this. And I'll know to come back and do that area. And with that said, if we level that area, we're going to have to cut this area off some. So let's do something akin to like this. And we'll just walk a line. Let's see. I want to connect it up to over here. Something like that. There we go. So we'll fill this area in with dirt. And I'll just mark it up like this so I know it exists. And then we don't have to worry about mowing the grass there because we'll do that as we go. And then this area over here, same thing. Let's kind of follow... where's the lowest point that I'm going to keep? We're definitely not going to keep this little area down here. So I'm definitely going to shave this back. So let's start by shaving it back, chat. That'll also give us some dirt we can use to fill holes in. And we're going to shave this area off. Just give it a little haircut. Just a little off the top. And connects to over here a little bit. And we'll just cut it off here for now. There we go. I might bring this down another level, but let's try to get the average lowness that we're going for here. Because I definitely don't want to go... we do need to be lower, ultimately, for the build, but we don't need to be low here. I got turned around, where are we? Right over here. This is where the actual build's going to go. We're going to be lower than this point, for sure. That's not real. That's the wrong game. Brev, that was you, wasn't it? It was you. I didn't even need to wait for the thing to pop up and tell me who it was. I just knew it was you. We're definitely going to knock this down a little further than this. You know, I know we put the bed up there, but I'm too lazy to fly up there to sleep. Bork. It's always Brev. It's always Brev. Thank you for the crumbs, Brev. Let's see. Lower. I don't want to go that low. I know I don't want to go that low. But we're definitely not going to start at this level. Let's go lower. Like I said, a lot of terraforming, chat, just kind of comes down to what you're doing and the vibe you're going with. For me, since I'm trying to mimic the natural regen, I don't want to replace too much, like just build it from scratch. I need some aspects of it left behind to build off of. But there's certain points where it's like, yeah, this just needs to go. There we go. And it's really satisfying to just take a layer off of the dirt. You haven't slept in 2 days? You should get some sleep, mate. So where'd my microphone go? There it is. I ate my microphone. I feel like that's happened twice this stream. Let's see. If we are filling in... Actually, are we going this low? We could go this low. This looks pretty nice. That's a pretty nice gradient, actually. I'm not gonna lie. And we would have to just kill this entire little mound here. But we could go. This could be where we start from, this level. Like right here. Effectively. If I did something like this. I need to be on top of that. I appreciate the lurk, mate. Let's see. Yeah, that's doable. Because this mountain will get evaporated. We just have to knock this like 3 or 4 pegs down. That's easy. And then we just kind of smooth that corner out right there where it transitions that way. And then we have our nice sweeping valley in to our build. I like that, actually. So this will be the level we go for. Did I not kill this tree? I didn't. Very good. Now it's dead. And did I not kill this one? No, I didn't. Now it's dead. Nice. Did I not kill this tree? I've apparently missed trees. There we go. Alright, so with that said, let's knock down this a couple more layers. The annoying part's going to be once we hit stone. And we're also going to have to keep in mind the flow of this pathway here. So the thing I was saying before, chat, about wanting to follow the natural regen, or natural regen. I keep saying natural regen. The natural generation of the world is like, see how this kind of has its own little squiggly line that it's following? We can kind of continue, imagine continuing it here, and tie it in there, but then cut the rest of it off, and make the next layer down kind of follow that swoosh. And then that's how we decide how far back we cut. So with that said, let's get some of this dirt that we've pulled. And let's see where this is going. I think we want to kind of thicken it a little bit this way to get the flow we're going with. And then kind of cut this off a little bit. And then cut this corner here. Just take this entire corner off. And then we could fill in this area just a wee bit. Hear me out. Let me cook, Chad. Let me cook. Trust me, I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking. It'll be a 5-star meal. A little bit more of this corner comes off. Like this. It's a little bit too thick here still. I think I want to take a little bit more off this. There we go. A little bit here, a little bit here. We can always pad this area out a little bit too. And then I'm just going to fill this area in. I don't want to deal with mobs right now. That works. And then if we were going to follow that same path here, let's do something like this. I hate the tall grass. Tall grass is the most evil thing in Minecraft. You can't change my mind. Voice chat paused. There we go. This game is so peaceful without tars. I know, right? No threats, no having to worry. Just enjoyed gameplay. And then we can cut this area off. We're definitely going to have to change how the mountain interacts with the floor over here, but we'll do that once we get further that way. I'm fine with this for now. This gives us a nice little an area to bounce off of. I'm just carving out a little bit here. Maybe take a little bit more off here. And we can knock out this layer now. And the best part about taking the dirt out, you don't got to worry about the grass on top. The grass goes down with the dirt. There it goes. Free Oka Oka. There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I like grass. It makes the build feel like it's not Legos. You know what I mean? Like, it gives it a little more volume. But I do think certain biomes, like, the grass is too spammy. At least considering that you don't have the ability to just mow it with an item. I really, really, really hope that Mojang in future gives us the ability to just, like, throw a wind charge and it obliterate all grass blocks in that area. Or, like, you know, not blocks, like this. Like, imagine you throw a wind charge and it just mows the lawn in that area. I would literally go farm for wind charges and sit up on a friggin' tower and just blast all the grass. That'd be fantastic. Water bucket is good when you're in, like, for example, I'm in this area right here. I could drop a water bucket, be like this. It's good. Now let's say, oh, I didn't reach over here. Let me come over here and knock all of this grass down, right? No, because water is dumb. The water bucket sucks. I want instant gratification. I want the ability to click thing and be like, poof, and that grass just evaporates. I'm fine with it being consumable. I'm fine with me having a way to farm it. I'm fine with all those things. The water bucket does not suffice. If you place it on the grass tile, it spreads way more. That would break some of my contraptions, though. What, grass? I don't care if it... I don't want it to break everything. I just want it to break grass. Specifically grass. And I'm fine if they give us a different item. But, like, what farm is going to break if you use grass? Maybe people could use it. No, I would say specifically it doesn't break redstone. I would just want it to break grass, maybe flowers, and maybe, like, farmable stuff, like crops, like wheat. That might be cool. But I can understand if they want to specifically not target those things. Like, all these things here, all these things should break. If I shot a wind charge down there, it should obliterate all of those things. That's in my opinion. I think that would be a cool use of wind charges. Otherwise, right now, wind charges are kind of a PvP meta, and that's it. No one uses them really for anything else. You use them to jump up and use mace. That's basically what wind charges have been reduced to. Let's see. This area here can be demolished. I am full. Unfolds my inventory. There we go. I do want to save the dirt, because we're going to be needing it. In fact, you know what? Instead of putting it in a box, let's just use it. We're definitely going to put it here. Let's just put it down, right? And then we could just go collect more, and then place more down. We're literally using it in the environment. Wind charges are okay, you just have to have them. Honestly, wind chargers are too, A, expensive to, like, collect in order to use them to just get around, and B, they're too dangerous. They're too uncontrollable. Like, you could jump up too high, you could jump up not high enough, you could jump up really high and then run out of it. Like, there's too many things that can go wrong. I'm not going to use them in that way. If you guys want to, I mean, go for it. And I know people do. As opposed to if they had, like, a mechanical purpose, like in a farm to move a mob around or something like that, I'm down for that. But, like, for the most part, all I see people using wind charges for in these days is for PvP. That's it. Yeah, they're more unruly, less expensive / more expensive ender pearls. That's it. They're a more niche ender pearl. I don't know. Because they still damage you if you screw up and fall. Or if the game lags. You know what I also think they should add? And this is probably just me being stupid. Because I'm very stupid sometimes. I think they should add some sort of enchantment that makes it so that ender pearls don't hurt you. Because, like, let's face it. When is an ender pearl, like, teleporting with an ender pearl really ever killed someone? It's just kind of like, oh, I'm going to do the thing, but I don't want to now. because I'm gonna take a couple hearts of damage and it'll be annoying. Like, have it do durability. How about this? An enchantment on armor that it just does durability damage to your armor instead of doing damage to the player. Does Feather Falling actually reduce the amount of damage Ender Pearls do to you? I didn't actually know that. I thought Ender Pearls just did damage. Yes, it does? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. And I know Prot, but like it's still annoying. Let's see. It's only the tall grass blocks that I have to really worry about. Sacrifice comes in, blows me up, and then runs away. You monster. Let's finish doing the thing we're doing. I'm getting distracted, chat. I'm not getting distracted. You're getting distracted, actually. I'm perfectly undistracted. We'll come back and yeet the moss blocks once we're done. For now, I'm just gonna spend all of the grass that we have. Every time I do this, it reminds me of Jezball.
Yeah, imagine an enchantment that reduces damage in exchange for using armor durability intro.
No, I want it to specifically negate Ender Pearl damage. All Ender Pearl damage. All Ender Pearl damage. So you don't get the you don't get the you don't get the you don't get the grunt sound. You just throw Ender Pearl and appear where Ender Pearl land. Period. And then it just does, like, maybe, depending upon if you have Unbreaking or not, does a tick of damage to your... Just like how you have Soul Speed. It's like Soul Speed. Imagine having an enchantment that does durability damage to your armor in exchange for Move Fast. Potato! Ender King! Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. How you doing, mate? Raven! Oh, everyone's coming in now. Welcome on in, Raven. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday as well. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things that they can do that people would actually like or want. And Mojang's focusing on Fart Cave, Stink Slime, Poo Slime. I don't know. Like, I'm going to be excited to mess around with the Sulfur Slime and all of the properties. But I'll be honest, like, poop slime. Poop slime. But, like, let's be honest. Like, what are we going to do? In a single-player world, what are people going to do with the Sulfur Slime? Be like, yeah, I got one. Cool. That's what I mean. It's literally that. It's literally, I got it, I did the thing, next. And then you just leave it there to rot. It's literally going to be that. Maybe on a multiplayer server, like, now, I will say this, for multiplayer, like, for the, like, let's say you're on an SMP, huge, so many minigames you can make. Like, not just like, it's gonna be like mini golf, or like, whatever. It's like, yeah, sure, you could do that too. But, like, there's so many other minigames you'll be able to make using the Sulfur Slimes as a mechanic. 16 years and no end updates? You feel like you're getting cucked here? Yeah, I know, for real. Let's see, we're running out of grass, so we'll just use the dirt, and then we'll go back to knocking down terrain to get more grass. Are we gonna actually finish this area off? Almost. Honestly, I think that's the real thing that people are getting upset with. Is the actual things they're begging Mojang for. Mojang's like, nah-uh-uh, and then go ahead and give us something that's arguably cool. Like, I'm not complaining about the things we're getting. It's just like, who asked for this? 1.9 may have given end cities, but you know what else? Those bastard shulkers. Yeah, shulkers are, again, one of those things, like, once you do the shulker, you just don't go back. It's like, there's no need to go back to the end once you bring a shulker to the overworld. I will say, I do like the fact that they made shulkers, like, breedable, like, what's the word? Replicable. Because beforehand, it was really annoying to get a lot of shulker shells, to get a lot of shulker boxes. But, like, now that they've done that, they've literally made the end not worth going to. You go to end, you get Elytra, you get Shulker, you bring Shulker to Overworld, you never go to end again. Yeah, they made Shulkers breedable and submissive, exactly. And in doing so, they basically made going to the end obsolete. We are going to have to fix this little corner here, which I feel like I want to do this for. It is nighttime, I noticed that, but I don't think we have to worry about phantoms just yet. I'm going to kind of aim for that corner with this. Hear me out, chat. It'll be fine. Everything I'm doing will make sense eventually. Eventually. This is why I'm using moss. It's easy to place and easy to pick up. Let's see, is that a good swoop? Yeah, it's a good swoop. And then this layer, I'll connect it to, like, over here-ish. That's fine. Something like this. Can I reach this? Thank you. Something like that. There we go. We just got to fill in the gaps now. Next layer down will be to, like, here. Let me just go ahead, and now that we've got this outline, I have to put a torch on here so I remember to come back and actually do it. Having long hair makes workouts even more fun. That's not true. And the lie detector determined that was a lie. Honestly, I'm getting so annoyed with my hair. It's like getting to the point where it's like not getting down to my ass, but it's like getting down there, and whenever I'm doing anything, it's just getting caught on stuff. It's getting caught, like when I sleep, if I don't have my hair done up in a certain way, I try to roll over and it's like, nope, and you're not rolling over without pulling all your hair out. It's so annoying. If you could banish them, you would in a heartbeat. Why shulkers, though? Like, shulkers are annoying, but they're easy to avoid. You know what's not easy to avoid? Phantoms. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like at some point in time, I was growing my hair out specifically because if I wanted to cut it, I was going to donate it. But then it's the ultimate reason why my hair is long is ultimately because of laziness. I'm just lazy. And I need to just go to barber. Let's see. If we're going to cut this chunk out here, where are we cutting out? We only got to go down another, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers? 4-ish layers? How many layers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers? That's not so bad. Let's start from here and cut our way out. We'll cut a chunk and we'll come back and we'll clean it up. It'll be the fastest way to do what we do. There we go, like this. And we'll just tidy up the edges a bit. Make it look a little bit more natchy. Make it follow the flow that we got going on here. And I'm less concerned once we hit this area here, I'm less concerned with it. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. Maybe tidy this up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm nitpicking, chat. I'm a nitpicker. I know this. Let's knock down this layer, and let's do a quick sleep. Did he just read your message and then proceed to not answer it? Wait, did I? Your hair is currently growing... Wait, can I miss a message? Wait. Baby villagers were cute, but now they look chopped. I mean, a lot of mobs look really weird with the baby mode. Entering a bed for 1 second every hour would be like... Mine just gets in your face when you're moving. Yeah, that's why I pretty much wear it in a ponytail at all times. Like, the only times I'm not is if I'm just sitting here in my chair, like I am right now, like I don't have my hair up, effectively. Other than that, it's pretty much always in a ponytail. What does your haircut actually look like? I don't know how to describe it. I think I've described Greg Universe in the past. I think Greg Universe describes my haircut pretty good. Your hair is curly, growing it out that long is not an option. You always just cut your hair, or sometimes your mom does, you just want to get it all buzzed off. I feel like if I get it cut off to donate, I'll probably just buzz it. But my head looks really small with no hair on it, so like I'm hesitant to just actually shave my head bald. You think he ignored further up and ignored yours? Yay, nay, wait. Oh, you have enough for VIP. Can you ask if Fury would be... Oh yeah, you could ask if Fury would be alright, it's up to you. Tato, Crystal. Yours is braided, because again, curly. I could probably braid mine, I just am way too lazy. You still have your mohawk growing out? Let's go. Yeah, I just don't... My haircut is I'm lazy, so I just want to brush it and go. I don't want to have to deal with hair product, I don't want to have to deal with spray. I don't want to deal with styling or curling. I just want to wake up and walk out the front door. And that's why my hair is the way it is. Because I'm lazy. There's another layer done. Mega Man joins Crosswords tomorrow. Yo, let's go. Your hair hits mid-shoulder blade? I don't want to have to, like, move around and get my hair pinned to find out where it goes, but my hair is definitely past shoulder blade. Like I said, it's not to my ass. It's not that low. But my hair definitely gets beneath my shoulders. Like, I'm definitely, if I lean back and I don't, like, fluff my hair out from behind my back, I lay on my hair, effectively. And it's annoying, and I hate it. This over here. Except for when you shaved your beard off. Yeah, I can't. If I go full baby face, it looks really weird. Like, I need to have some facial hair, but I can't really grow out a thick beard. So it always kind of just looks like 5 o'clock shadowy. You know, it just kind of looks scuffy. I've got, like, the Shaggy hair going, like Shaggy from Scooby. Like, enough to tell it's there, but not enough to be a dense beard and or mustache. So I just kind of keep a goatee. Like, just enough facial hair to be like, it looks like you might have shaved a week ago. You sleep in a bonnet? Yeah, I need to get myself a bonnet, effectively. I need something to stop my hair from getting horribly tangled and caught up in everything when I sleep. It's obnoxious. See, I almost left my bed here, chat. We almost lost another orange bed. Exclamation point silence. Taro, I'm assuming that's supposed to be potato, gets muted for 6 seconds with a 1-week cooldown. Is that fine? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. It probably wouldn't have to be a week cooldown. It could probably be a 1-stream cooldown. You have a thin strip of hair from your lip to the tip of your chin. You have a thin strip of hair from your lip to the tip of your chin. Oh, like the, not the pencil mustache, but like, what do they call it? They call it something where you can like do the thing where you grab your beard. Except for they have like the short one, like it's like a stripe, right?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
Let's go! All right, we've got a new VIP.
Everybody, calm down!
Everybody, calm down. Where I'm assuming we're already regular status. Let's see. I'm checking for regular status. You have to make sure you pay your VIP tax. Doo-doo. Oh, wait. I don't see you on regular status, Sunset. Did you ever redeem regular? Not to the tip of your chin, but to the chin. I'm so confused. Tato, do you think there's such a good thing as good video game movie? Aside from Sonic movies, of course. Yeah, definitely. There are definitely good video game movies out there. Just a lot of video game movies are quick cash grabs, you know what I mean? Those are always the gross ones. Yo, Bunny, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. What happens if you don't redeem regular? You get access to the VIP, you just don't get access to your command. /VIP. Sunset Raven. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So until you pay your VIP tax, Raven, you don't get access to your command. Let me go ahead and pop you in here anyway, because you did redeem it. Waiting on VIP tax. If you redeem regular, can you get a refund? You just want to hear the yippee? That's up to mods. If mods consume your points, then your points are lost. Same thing with regular. If you guys redeem regular for the sound effect, and it's like, mods are like, yeah, appropriate, then they choose to refund you. But if mods choose to consume your points are consumed. Iron Lung, honestly, yeah, Iron Lung was a good one. I haven't seen the FNAF one, so I can't judge them. The Sonic ones were good. I have no complaints with the Sonic ones. The first Resident Evil movie was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. All the Resident Evil movies after that, they're not real, they can't hurt you. I refuse to acknowledge that they exist. Let's see. Now everyone's yipping. And mods are allowed to eat other mods' points too, okay? So if If Lab yippies and Brev wants to eat Lab's points, that's up to Brev. Ratchet and Clank. I didn't see the Ratchet and Clank movie. I'm trying to think, what other video game movies? Minecraft movie, okay, look, this might be a hot topic or a hot take, but I think the Minecraft movie was okay too. It wasn't good. I won't call it good, but it was fun. I had fun watching it. It was slop. It was 100% slop. It was just, but it was fun slop, okay? It was enjoyable. There were some good Mortal Kombat movies. I'm trying to think of other movies. Advent Children. No, wait. I'm getting confused with Spirits Within. Spirits Within was bad. Advent Children, I think, was okay. Again, not good, but okay. It was okay. Detective Pikachu was good. Does that count as a video game movie? I guess, yeah, it's a Pokemon movie, right? Does that count unanimated movies? Are we only counting unanimated movie? Or look, because that's animated. But I mean, like for example, like Pokemon the first movie. Does that count as a video game movie? Because those are all goated. All the Pokemon movies are great. Are we talking about specifically like live action adaptations of video games? Because that's kind of where my brain was going. Where am I going? I'm going over this way. Place dirt. That's what I was doing. You never saw Advent Children, but the few clips you've seen makes you feel like it's better that way. Yeah, it's like I said, it's like you'll watch it and be like, what did I just watch? But you still watched it all. Spirits Within are like, is this almost over? I'm about to stop watching it. Like, I can't bring myself to continue watching it. Like, Spirits Within was just like, oh my god, why is anything happening? You could have literally called it anything. You could have literally called it anything. It didn't have to be Final Fantasy, and it would have made just as much sense. You want to yoink the shirt? I mean, you can put the jacket back on, but the shirt stays on during stream. Mario movies? Yeah, yeah, okay, I'll give it. The new Mario movie. The original Mario movie, like the Goomba head one? Like, no, that one was not a good movie in any way. That one, again, was one of those things where you could have called it anything else, and it would have been a fine movie. But it was definitely not a Mario movie. You should have regular, though. You have the potato. The potato is from Subbage. Pokemon 3, the movie, is the best one. Honestly, like I said, all the Pokemon movies are goated. But has Pokemon made a live-action movie? I don't think Pokemon's made a live-action movie, right? Besides Detective Pikachu. Like, barring Detective Pikachu. Right? Am I crazy? Have they really not? The one with Entei? That wasn't live action though, right? I'm actually tripping balls right now. Aside from Detective Pikachu, has Pokemon made a live action movie? Angry Birds, I will not contest Angry Birds because I have not seen it. Every time I see a clip from it, it makes me think of the Emoji Movie, and the Emoji Movie is literally the worst thing that has ever been created by mankind and put on a movie screen. You cannot change my mind. I'd rather watch like Sausage Party or something else. Like literally, like think of the worst movie. That hands down Assassin's Creed is worse. Really, worse than Emoji Movie. I haven't seen Assassin's Creed, so I can't judge it either. The animated ones are not video game movies. They're about Ash and the anime gang. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is true. Spirits Within is one where FF's connects some kid has a Chocobo shirt or something. Yeah, basically. Yeah, like basically you could completely remove Final Fantasy from Spirits Within and call it whatever else you want, and it's just a movie that exists. It's still bad. It's still a bad movie that exists. But at least it's not ruining Final Fantasy in any way, shape, or form. Advent Children wasn't like a fantastic movie, but it wasn't like, oh my god, please kill me now. Like, Advent Children was just like, I'm just really confused. Advent Children is like playing Final Fantasy for the first time and not understanding that there was a second character that you were never introduced to that made the whole thing make more sense. That's what Advent Children was. Advent Children is, why are we here and why do I feel like I'm missing context clues to make this show make sense? Which, if you consume all Final Fantasy lore, then Advent Children is a bit better. Yeah, exactly. It's meant to be consumed if you've consumed the rest of the content. 100%. Watching it without playing Final Fantasy in any way, shape, or form, and you're just like, I don't know what's going on here. The guy with the shield picked up the hammer. Why is that a big deal? That's basically watching Advent Children if you don't have like any Final Fantasy VII context. It's literally Thanos' POV of being confused why the guy with the shield picking up the hammer is a big deal. It's literally that. No, they don't. I was just making the reference since we recently watched Endgame and Infinity War with you and made that joke. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, me, Oob, and Lab recently had a movie watch party. It was literally this past weekend. It was literally this Saturday, where we watched for the first, me and Oob have seen it, obviously, but Lab saw Infinity War and Endgame for the first time. And they watched it without having like watched any other Marvel film. They basically just jumped to what effectively is like the end of the Avenger series. No, wait, that's not true. You did see the first Avengers, right? So you technically saw some stuff. But yeah, video game movies, I feel like the problem with video game movies, they're the same thing with anime adaptations. They just see video game make money. We can make money with video game, yeah, and then they do it for the money, and it's dreadful. You could stay up late as you want today, because redacted. Okay. You've done some more thinking about that one? All right, Oob will definitely pick your mind over it if they join us for burrito night tonight, for sure. You kind of feel like it was better to only watch Endgame first, and then yeah, you saw the first Avengers and Iron Man's. Okay. Like a lot of Endgame was basically being like, hey, remember that other IP that you like? Yeah, here's a quick nod to it, and that's it. A lot of Endgame was, look at all this stuff we've been setting up, and now it gets to pay off. And most of it was like 5 seconds of screen time for insert character here that you got to say like, he said the thing. Like, perfect example, like doing the Avengers Unite. Like, finally, after so many freaking Avengers movie, he's finally said the thing. Like, that was basically what Endgame was. Except for, like Lab points out, if you watch it without that build-up or the edging or the context, you're kind of like, but wait, they're already united. What do you mean? Why is he telling them to unite? They're already here. Everyone's already here. Why are you saying everyone gather round when you're already gathered round? You forgot that. Wait, they made a Monster Hunting movie? Wait, they made a Monster Hunter movie? When and where? I've never seen or heard of the Monster Hunter movie. Wait, that's a real thing? Was it good? The fact that it's forgotten about does not inspire confidence that was good. Oh, pretty recent? Okay, that explains it. I've been out of the loop for a lot of things in the pretty recent zone. I really don't want to leave this hollow underneath, but I can't be arsed right now to fill it in. And it shouldn't affect anything in forever, so we're gonna leave it hollow for now. Honestly, I haven't seen this yet, and I really, really want to, because the first season wasn't bad. Like, it's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna stroke their cock over it, but like One Piece's adaptation was pretty good. Like, the special effects weren't too uncanny, and it's really hard to do that with a character like Luffy. But, you know, it was good. It wasn't like I said, I'm not going to sit there and stroke them over it. Like, it wasn't like the best thing I've ever seen in my life, but it was good. Yeah, exactly. And now they have season 2 out, and I think Smoker's in it, right? Which I'm really excited to see Smoker, because then they teased Smoker at the end of the last one, didn't they? And I'm really curious, because that's a character, again, very much like Luffy, that's like, all right, the CG could be really bad with a character that could just become smoke. How would it do? Would you be able to do that, Potato, hosting movie nights? We used to way. Only the OGs of OGs, when I say these words, will remember this. But we used to do Saturday morning cartoons. Like, this is like when the channel first launched, like the first launch. It was before everyone that's in this room now is probably aware of. Like, the only people that are probably in this room would be Mimi, Oob. Let's see, I'm trying to think of some other. No, I don't think, no, Sacrifice wasn't there back then. Yeah, I think those are pretty much like the only people that are here now that will remember Saturday morning cartoons. But literally, as the name suggests, Saturday morning, we would have a watch party of whatever anime we were currently watching. At the time, I think it was My Hero Academia we were watching, and then there was a couple other ones. Oh yeah, Lab. You were there for that time too. Yeah. But yeah, it was basically we had watch parties every Saturday. And we did it on Discord. We did it on Discord because I was way too afraid of getting DMCA'd or something like that on Twitch. Can we bring those back? Yeah, I think considering how well the Amazing Digital Circus watch party went, and so many people, I was so surprised. So many people joined for the Amazing Digital Circus watch party we did, and were like, I've never seen any other episode. This is the first time I'm seeing it. I'm like, wow, what an episode to jump in on. But we're doing another one for, what is it, June 19th, when the last episode comes out, and that's already an event in the Discord, right? I'm saying the right date. Where is it? Yes, June 19th. It's an event. Feel free to throw your name, and not like it really matters if you're interested or not, but it's nice to see how many people are going to show up and or are interested in seeing these things. But yes, we have that, but we could also do like, I wouldn't say an every week thing. That might be too much, but yeah, we could definitely at least do a once a month thing. Put that in the suggestion tab so I don't forget. But yeah, Monster Hunter received a 5.2 out of 10 on IMDb and a 44% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's not bad. Like, it's very mid, but it's not like it got a 2. You know what I mean? It's not like it got like 10. You know what I mean? Like, it's just very middle of the road, which is why I guess why I never heard about it. Because if something is so catastrophically bad, you hear about it because of how bad it is. And if something is just like the best thing since sliced bread, you hear about it because it's so good. But when something's so incredibly mid, then it just completely evaporates into thin air and you never see from it or hear from it again. You can run a movie watch party. You have a server, movies ready to be streamed. Honestly, I'm not against community members. Like, if you guys want to like borrow the stage to host a thing, if I don't have the time to host it, I'm cool with that. Just like how Brev runs like Phasmo nights with the community, I'm a-okay with that. So if chat wants to do a weekly like watch party of a movie where you guys pick a movie and all get together at the same date, same time, like basically sign up a slot. I will dedicate a slot for the Potatorium for you guys to do that. 100%. Letterboxd gave it a 1.9 out of 5. It's pretty not good. Yeah, My Hero Academia was the big one. Yeah, My Hero Academia, once My Hero Academia fell off, well, not fell off, but like once the season stopped and it took them several years or whatever it did to pick up the next season, that's where Saturday morning cartoons kind of died. I feel like I'm better off just jumping in the hole. I'm doing it this way. Oops, except for when I miss. But yeah, I'm totally down with that. If you guys want to do that, if you guys want to set up a time, like, you would need a mod, I think, to pull you into the Potatorium and start the stage. But once you have the stream up, so to speak, you're good. And we have enough mods on the Discord that are active enough that they could totally do that. So like, I'm down for that. I would recommend finding some service that you guys could watch on that's better than just Discord, because Discord could be really janky with the streams. So like, I don't know what the sites are called, but I've seen them before, where you basically like, you load up a video and everyone goes to the website and it like syncs that video up with everyone watching, and one person has control to pause or play and it syncs up with that. I would recommend doing watch parties through something like that, because it's way easier for people to full screen and things like that, as opposed to like sharing, what's its name? Like, if you're just listening, then Discord's fine for that, because you hear fine. But if you're like actively wanting to watch and see the movie, then Discord, like, you can't even full screen Discord properly. You can provide a copy of Advent Children complete. You probably host a watch party on the weekend. Yeah, if you guys want to do a Saturday morning cartoons thing, I'm fine with that. I wouldn't be able to participate every single time, but I would definitely stop by as many times as I can. Especially considering Saturday is my off day. Yeah, Discord persistently glitches. That's why I said having an alternate thing where you're like, no, Discord, wait, it glitched out and I can't see the stream right now, even though I was watching it perfectly fine a moment ago. Like, having that external website that like lets you sync it up so that you could be like, oh, 1 second, we're having technical difficulties. Let's just pause real quick, and now everyone's back on the same page and we're all good. Like, that's definitely my recommendation. Yeah, Discord, especially as of late, where you're like, hi, I've been here the whole time, but suddenly Potato's not talking. No, I'm talking. It just suddenly broke. All right, let's see. This layer, I might add a little bit more ramping up into the mountain here. Because let's get up here real quick. We'll sleep real quick to make it daytime, too. Yeah, Discord really is sharding the bed constantly. I don't know why. I don't know if they're, like, freaking out. Yeah, because that looks a little flat over there. But I am liking this swoop down. We just got to knock this mountain out. And get it down to that level. Because I really like that gradient down. Ooh. I really like how this spot also is where the sun and the moon sets, too. So you can have shots like this. Beautiful sunrises. And if I do build more trees up there, I definitely want to keep, like, the trees to that side so that the sun could perfectly crest up between them. We can cradle the sun. Ooh, wait, we can maybe make a build that does that. That, like, perfectly builds where the sun rises. And, like, cradles around it to make it look like the sun is coming up out of a statue or something. That could be cool. That'll be for later. For now, we are finishing terraforming. Let's finish, yes, finish terraforming. I'll fix those details later. For now, I want to knock this mountain down over here. Hello? Why can't I run? There we go. No promises, though? Yeah, like I said, the only reason that I'm hesitant to leave things in most other people's hands is because I'm afraid of, like perfect example, let's use Oob as an example. Let's say Oob wants to do watch party movies, because Oob likes Marvel a lot, so I could definitely see Oob being very eager to, like, watch through every Marvel film that exists, or something like that. Well, let's say Oob gets everyone really excited to watch insert movie here every single week at exact time, and then is busy with work or gets distracted constantly. Eventually, people are just gonna be like, now I'm just never gonna show up, and then people aren't gonna trust to show up for community events anymore. I don't want to, like, betray that trust, so to speak. So my only ask would be if someone else, like, let's say Brev runs a community movie night, and again, I'm just using Brev's name as an example. My only ask would be that you guys communicate with one another to be like, hey, I'm sick, so I can't run it tonight. And then maybe plan to have someone else run it, or just be like, hey, I'm giving everyone heads up that it's not happening tonight, so that people aren't just sitting there twiddling their thumbs excitedly, eagerly waiting, and then it just never happens. That's my only thing. And the Uber effect. If you do an actual Discord event, you'll do everything in your power to make it. No, and I know you will, Brev. That's why I trust you when you run the Discord Phasmo nights and stuff like that, because you will make it happen. End of story. It will happen. Let's see if we can knock this down another couple layers without having to do any heavy modifications. If I just trim this back a little bit, we can get away with that. Break it off like here. And then we can knock this layer down. Sometimes you haven't showed up for Phasmo nights when you say, but it's more of an impromptu thing. Well, no, when you guys just decide to do Phasmo nights, that's one thing. It's another thing if you're like, for example, like, let's say we do Beat Saber, and like, tonight's gonna be Community Phas Night, where we play with the community, and we're doing the weekly challenge, and blah, 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 like something like that, then it's like, you always show up. Every time I finish with my shower and I jump on, I'm like, there they are. They're without me. You guys are doing the stage, you're doing the stream, you're doing the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. What date would work best for everyone? What day would be the day that people would want to do movie night? What movies would people want to watch? Because, like, the problem with watching anything that's episodic is if someone joins in late, they're like, you're halfway through the series, and I've not watched the beginning half, so now I have no idea what's going on, and I'm not going to want to watch. As opposed to movies, it's like, we're doing this movie, you could just watch that movie, and it's done. If you do host Advent Children, trigger warning, blood. Was there blood in Advent Children? Ooh, good song. I don't need you. In the final battle. I remember that movie being very PG for, like, no good reason. Let's just go over there for a moment. I should probably drop off some of this dirt so that I don't despawn it. And the ghost of the boulevard, little with lonely hearts, city like a graveyard, once was a postcard, and you can't remember. Let's get some of this moss away. That should be fine, actually. Kebabs him, stabs him, countless times. Yeah, but I just don't remember blood. I mean, I'm sure there was. If you say there was, I believe you. I just don't remember that movie being gory. I remember its CG being janky AF. Oh, it's in the complete... Okay, so maybe the version I saw was just like the PG version. Which is crazy. Let's see, I can keep cutting it back over here, I think. Should be fine. Another layer down. We're definitely going to have to find another spot to sink our dirt into. Because I'm going to fill my inventory up pretty quick here, I'm sure. Like a graveyard, once was a postcard. You reach your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. Yeah, I am not warmed up to sing right now, chat. Movies Anywhere is your platform for a movie. Calls it the director's cut. Okay, I can see that. I definitely didn't see anything director's cut back then. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a spot to sink all this dirt into. I mean, I could just get a shulker box. We'll use it eventually. All right, we just shulker it up real quick. Wait, let's just do that. I don't want to worry about it. We'll just get some more shulkers for now. Here. Like this. It's a long box. Put it in here. And let's get this out of here. We definitely need to refill our shulkers. Okay, that should be good. Full inventories. Full inventories worth. Plenty more space now. I definitely do have to keep in mind I don't want this to cut down too sharp, because I want this to be a valley, not a trench. So we're definitely going to have to pull this out a bit, because I don't want to have to rebuild it if I don't have to. It'd be way easier to not have to rebuild it. Might have to watch, perhaps. Still way behind on Rebirth. AC complete. Oh, Advent Children complete is 26 minutes longer than the OG. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Nice, yes, yes. Very nice, yes, yes. Let's cut this back, like, to here. Actually, we could start using some of this dirt, too. If we do this. Where am I going to do it? Here? I don't want it to be that sharp. Cut it off like that, so that should be fine. And we can fill in this area. Good song, yes, yes. Ooh, another good song. I could just leave the music turned up if I really, really wanted to. By doing this, we slowly use the dirt as we pick it up and need less storage space. Frickin' grass blocks. It's always the grass blocks. Advent Children is a sequel to the OG Final Fantasy VII. Experience Final Fantasy VII for the first time with remake/rebirth. Please don't watch. Is it that different? I've not played remake or rebirth, so I don't know how. Or are you saying wait till you finish the remake before watching Advent Children? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. We can cut it up like this. The remake trilogy. Oh, okay. So what you're saying, yeah. Okay, I got you. So you're basically saying spoilers, don't watch without finishing the remake. Gotcha. I have played the OG Final Fantasy VII. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, that's really cool. I didn't expect that to be that cool. That looks really cool. Freaking portal. The portal glint with the sun. Let's just thicken this out before we go up another layer. Definitely gonna cut this back a little bit, I think. And then we can put it on.
Another bucket of doom souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a
Harrison.
hit. Portal to hell.
Poor Harrison. Just wants some love. Harrison's just looking for love. Harrisons need love too. Not what I want to do. Like that. That should be good. Let me thicken this just a little bit. That looks fine. Thicken this up a bit. There we go. That's a pretty good curve. Let's connect this to here. Shaders are very beautiful. Yeah, I love them. Honestly, I'm so glad because they're not in Minecraft by default now, I don't think, but they are adding them soon, aren't they? Didn't they add them to Bedrock effectively with vibrant visuals, and now they're working on one for Java? It's just super glitchy and buggy. Question mark, question mark? Soon, TM. Yeah, soon, TM. Let's do a little bit of you. You like that. Yeah, looks good. Like I said, we're trying to get a nice slow sweep, but we want to have a nice big open area to build like a pathway. So imagine like a portal being over there, and then you walk down a pathway into here, and then this is where the giant entrance is that goes down into the hall. That's kind of the vibe we're going with. I might even be fine with leaving these raised areas here if I could just trim this one back a bit to make it thicker. And then maybe just knock off the back area here some. Like cut it down to this level but over here. And have these kind of like plateaus raised up. I might be fine with that. That aesthetic. Because we could build like boulders on it to justify it. Like we could build it up a little bit. As long as this area over here is effectively at this level right down here. This is where we want to build at. Let's just get in there a little bit deeper. See when it opens back up. Right around there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we could just cut it down a little bit more over here. Maybe leave some of this, but cut just a little bit of it off. Like, what if I just kind of trimmed it back like this? Just a little bit. Not like entirely cut back, but enough. And then we could have that connect into here and wrap it around. That'll be fine. I definitely want to sleep, though. It's the battles that you never fight. Can't hide from what you feel. I don't know how people scream when they sing. That's one thing I have not learned yet. How do you scream sing? Let's do this. Vocal fry? Yeah, do you just do that to yourself? You just destroy your vocal cords to sing? How do you continue to be singer if that's the case? Or do you just build up really strong vocal cords that are just resistant to damage because you torture them intentionally? Put your vocal cords in the air fryer? Mmm, toasty. Okay, if we peel that back like that. This. And then this could be effectively the entrance here.
Oh, this is how to experience the 7 series Fevenod first. Then, Chris's Core Illusion. It's a prequel, but a massive spoiler for all. Then, watch Advent Children. Then play Dirge of Cerberus if you're cool. Then play the remake trilogy.
Okay. I have not played half of those games. I'm not gonna lie. I've done the original Final Fantasy VII. I've done Crisis Core, and I've seen all of the movies as far as I know. Unless there's a movie out there that's hiding, I could believe that Japan made like a random Final Fantasy movie that's like completely unrelated to everything. Let's see. I don't need this. This could get filled in. I kind of want to open this area up a little bit more, if this is going to be where the entrance is. So, like, maybe cut it to here. But I'm fine with this being here to, like, match the other side, so to speak. Like that. That might be fine. And then we fill this area in. And we just cut them out and back here a little bit, just like we did on the other side. Your favorite midnight snack? Which was it? Kingslave? No, okay, I didn't see that one. If I did, I certainly don't remember it. That's what I mean. Like, I promise you there's a whole bunch of random stuff that never released in America that's just like, yeah, this is a thing that exists. And I'm like, oh, okay, yep, that's a thing that exists. Knock down another layer. And another one. I want this to be a little bit more open than this. Because if this is where the mouth of it is, like where you're going to be entering, I don't want it to feel tight. Let me get up here real quick and see if I need to, like, slide that over to the left or right a little bit more. I would kind of like it to be over here more, I'm not going to lie. Let me see if I can get down there with some moss and mark where I want the entrance to be. So I'm kind of wanting, like, right there to be where the entrance is. So we're going to fly right to it. 1 second. I'll reach out in a second. So, like, right here-ish. Torches. So we're going to have to peel this back a good bit further. This might have to all go anyway. That's pretty obstructed. You gotta get off PC, but you want us to click on stream and say hi? Well, hi, Tan, and bye, Tan. Hope you have a fantastic night, mate. I'm hoping we can at least get all the basic structure for the terraforming done tonight. And then next stream, we could start building the actual monument, at least the facade. We might have to do a little bit more farming, a little more grinding for resources before we could start the actual build. But that'll be fine. Because I could still outline stuff, chat, with the moss blocks, and then when we get the materials, build them. I don't need you, or you. Kingslave came out in the US? Oh, well, I just never seen it then. What was it about? Let's see. I feel like we can keep this chunk here. But we definitely have to, like, cut all of this out here. So let's do that. Just round it off. I feel like it's a little too straight. We can always tidy it up in a minute. Let's just cut this out. Did I play Final Fantasy 14? Is that 14? No, I haven't played 14. I pretty much played up to 10? I want to say 10 was the last one I played. And then they kind of just went weird for me and I just stopped. I did play the older ones. One of my favorites was, I believe, 4, right? The one with Cecil. That was definitely my favorite one. Spoiler, everyone dies. Maybe? Maybe spoiler? You go to the frickin' moon, for Christ's sake. I don't know what it was with video games back then, but every video game wanted to send you to the moon. They did it in Final Fantasy, they did it in Tales of Destiny. There's so many games like, we're gonna randomly have bad guy on the moon, because that's always an interesting take. I definitely need to put this up. Let's do that. XIV? XV, what's X? Wait. XIV. Oh, so was that just 15? No, I didn't play 15, though. It's so hard for me to read Roman numerals and understand what's happening. I have to literally do math. It's like an analog clock. I have to look at it and be like, this minus that plus 15, is that give or take 2? Okay, it's this time. I just want to look at time and know what it is. I just want to look at number and know what it is. Is that so hard? The fall of insomnia? Well, we need insomnia to fall. My ass needs to get better sleep. Is L 1,000 or 100? I give up. I remember it was very Japanese in the sense that Roman numerals had a digit for 100, like 10, 1, 10, 100, and 1,000, and then like 10,000, right? There was a digit for 10,000. Am I correct in saying that? Like a Roman numeral for 10,000, for whatever reason, just like how they do that in Japan. C is for 100. Is L for 1,000? I guess it's weird because I have a 5 too. Let's see. This is all getting cut. We should start from the other end so we, yeah, make sure that we have a disconnect point. CXIV is 114. That makes sense. I can math that far. I just have to know what the letters mean. I have to be aware of what the letters mean. What's the L mean, then? Is L even a number in Roman numeral? It feels like something that would be a number. I just don't know if it actually is. I definitely think I want to expand this a little bit now. Before we continue shaping the rest of it. Something like this, perhaps. Not there. That may be fine. I swear to God, Minecraft days are shorter than Minecraft nights. I feel like I'm sleeping every 5 seconds. Let's see. Even me out, me, so I'm not afraid. There we go. Down this layer. I don't know if it's worth setting up a beacon here for just taking out these few bits of stone, because we're not going super deep. We will be knocking out a chunk. Yeah, it's worth it, because we're going to be digging into this mountain effectively. Well, like right here-ish. So it'll be worth it to insta-mine. We'll just set it up on the surface. It doesn't have to be fancy, and we can knock it down when we're done. It's not going to be a permanent beacon. And then we can insta-mine all the stone. CXIV. Oh, I read that one already. I'm full of dirt. I need to be full of burrito. That's what I need to be full of. What time is it, chat? Holy crap, it's 7 o'clock. We do need to wait, actually. Wait, I need to check. Alright, I'm not bleeding out pixels anytime tonight. But we do need to stop at some point on W Place. I posted on the Discord, what's its name? The colors that we've completely finished in the community mural that we're building. And since then, I've completed another one of the grays. I think it's the last remaining gray color. Let's go sleep and drop off this dirt real quick. And I'm about to be done with the beige, I believe. And then I think the dark brown is the next one that's almost done. Oh, is that the binary code for C? Let's go. Oh, that's full already. There we go. Yes, this will do. So we can take a quick moment to break here, once we get the rest of this dirt up, to W Place for a minute. And then I think I make a bacon. We make a Kevin bacon. Bacon. Glorious, glorious dirt. I feel like it's pretty obvious that we need to fill this in, so let's do that. I just don't want the water to annoy me. Up. We can smooth this out a bit more. And then I think this is the last layer we need to remove, right? And then we're on the level we want to be. Let's see, if I do... I should just get the friggin' bacon set up before I do this. I feel like I'm just gonna outline it so it'll be fine. Right, like this. Should be fine. And then we need to just connect this up here. I need more dirt. One there. Fill that. And fix that a little bit. Let's see, we're going to try to connect that to there. A little too straight.
Don't look at your coordinates.
Brev, how did you even notice that? I feel like I need to either stay here longer to torture people now, or specifically immediately leave and nothing in between. How do you even notice these things, bruv? How and why? Pokemon in today, huh? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Let's see, just fix this little flatness here a little bit. It's a little too... There we go. Like that should be fine. And we'll just tie it in. Let's do this. Like that. That should work. Glorious day. There we go. And then fill this in. Perfect. Maybe that'd be perfect. Yeah, that'd be good. We'll have to come back here with our bacon down and clear out the stone, but we're down to the level we want to be. And then we could start digging into the mountain there and assembling our actual facade. Let's finish dumping dirt into this side real quick just to get this finished. Guess it'd be easiest to just clear all this water out of the way if the water would clear. If the water would clear! Aye! I just slapped the shit out of my mic. Sorry, microphone. Sorry, chat. Let's just do one of these. Let's see. We'll wrap it around like this. Oh, I'm out of dirt. I am out of dirt. That's crazy. I didn't think I could run out of dirt. I had so much dirt on me. Go get some more dirt. God, you wish I was that mic. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Adea. Let's just get this in here. And then we go up a layer. That should be fine. Hello, can I not reach that? Should be able to fill this in. Consider us terraformed. You've been playing Space Dwarf Dream, so it's a pretty good Tuesday. Let's go. Is that the one where you can, like, basically just destroy everything you look at and mine for goodies? Let's get this corner tidied up too, I suppose. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, that's the name of it. Sweet. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that, chat. Let's go take a look-see from our vantage point. Yes, so effectively imagine if their structure is centered on that right there. Right up there like that. This would be our view in. We could have our path leading into it there. I'll tidy up a little bit of the grass here. I don't know if I'm married to this. I might just kind of close that circle there and close that circle there and fill that in. And then, yeah, we'll worry about fixing all those little nuances there later on. But yeah, let's pause right here for a second. Looking at our glorious terraform, we're building the Hall of Monuments, which basically for I should make a chat message that like people could type in like, you know, like !point project or something like that. We used to have that. Can you ask an awkward question? Go for it. But effectively, for everyone that plants their daily potato in the chat, once you hit 100 potatoes, I decided I wanted to like commemorate your commitment to potato planting by making an armor stand, like a statue, effectively, of you in the world. So the Hall of Monuments is going to be a place where you could basically walk down and see everyone's individual statue. And then, yeah, once you get to 100, you get a statue, and then every increment after that, you'll get an extra decoration for your statue. Project 67. Almost halfway, let's go. Yeah, I think we've got, what, 2 or 3 people that are almost at 100? I think Sacrifice hit 100, right? 67 is the cooldown. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, let's real quick take a moment break from Minecraft to do some W placing. I have to open it on the actual website, otherwise you guys won't be able to see it. We go. Bop. There we go. But yes, let's see. So, out of all these colors, that's not the button. Out of all these colors, we've completed all of these. We haven't beat red yet. And most of these, and we're almost done with beige. So I think we could finish beige right now. Because there's only this one guy in the middle that had a little bit of beige left, like all these little pixels right here. Aside from that, all the rest of the beige is done. Normally you never ask this, but you've been on this community for a long time. How would you feel about you being a mod? I'm very picky with my mods, my gats. And I would say we could have you be like mod in Discord, but I can't separate them because Nightbot basically automatically mods whoever's in Discord, or not Discord, whoever's a Twitch mod, a Discord mod, and will unmod you in Discord if you are not modded on Twitch, just because that's how the bot integration works. I typically tend to try to keep the amount of people that are moderators down to the lowest number that I need, mostly because, like, for example, we had people get hacked in the past. And if we have, like, half the community be mods, that just means, in my eyes, that's that much more likely a chance that someone will be hacked that would be able to do something dangerous. Puds recruited you as a mod personally. Yeah, kind of a big deal. Of course, Adea. But yeah, let's see. We've got these guys already, so we need these guys. Let's do all these beige pixels, and then I think the beiges are done. And then Thursday we'll be finding out who's got top 3 on WPlace for their free book entries. I'll try to do that before we start the You Laugh, You Lose, so I don't forget, because I think last week I almost forgot. What happened to my voice? I've been trying to vocally train my voice, and I definitely think I pushed myself a little bit too hard in the last few days. So my voice has been a little crispy. I don't know how bad it sounds. Does it sound that noticeable, chat? Let me take a quick sip of some water. Tasty. There we go. An octopus lady stole my voice? No! No, not an octopus lady. That's the worst type of movie. The worst type of plot to a movie. Octopus lady stole my voice and I can't confess my one true love. Because clearly you need lips and a voice to do that. There's no other way. Usually if you strain it, it means not that you did too much, but you did something wrong. No, I definitely feel like, so, I don't know if this is correct, but it's been working, so I've been doing this. You can hear my voice cracking. One sec, I feel like I have a frog in my throat. So, my method has been have overwhelming strength and you don't need to focus on technique. And I will explain that in a second. Let me, let's say you're training to do a handstand. You could start by training to do a handstand. And then you're probably going to struggle a lot because while you overcorrect, your body has to then try to balance with the strength to correct yourself. Whereas opposed to if you just train like your upper, like, you know, your arm strength to just be able to push your body weight casually and your fingers to be able to hold your body weight casually and then some, then doing a handstand is no longer, oh, I slightly overcorrected and now I'm going to tumble down because my body isn't strong enough to push myself back into alignment. So effectively, the concept is, if you want to train to lift 100 pounds, train to lift 200 pounds, and then 100 pounds will be casual. And I'm kind of doing the same thing with my voice. So instead of focusing on barely being able to hit certain things, I'm focusing on projecting overwhelmingly so that when I go back to singing normally, it's easy compared to what I was just doing. The problem with that I'm noticing, obviously, in the last week or so, is that if I go too hard, like I literally did it this morning. I felt the moment where I'm like, oh, I went too hard. Like, I literally felt the moment where, I don't want to say it felt like something snapped, but I literally went like, oh, and I'm like, oh, ooh, oopsie. And I was like, uh-oh, I hope that's not permanent and that's just temporary. And then throughout the day, I'm like, nope, I could still feel, and every time I talk, where it's like, oh, like I'm choking on it now. And it just, I put too much energy, like I put too much pressure on it. I don't know the correct words. But effectively, I put too much, like, I pushed too hard. Instead of focusing on just sustaining, I focused on projecting. And I fried myself a little bit. I definitely fried myself a little bit. Yeah. I'm hoping it's like if you pull a muscle where you just, like, you lose a little progress and you have to wait for it to heal and you don't push yourself sort of thing. And that you could permanently damage your voice, because that would scare me. But yeah. So... I still think I'm fine. Like, I still think I could, like, like, I still think I can make the sounds, but now when I'm talking a lot, I feel it, like, kind of like, it's like when you work out too hard and you're sore the next day. You could still work out, but you're like, ooh, but I feel everything that I'm doing now. It's like that. It's kind of like that. If I lose my voice, I still have yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like that. But you can permanently damage things. I probably didn't. I hope I didn't. How do I know if I permanently damaged my voice? How would one know if voice becomes permanently damaged? Because, like, I still think I can hit all the same notes. I've just noticed crunchiness if I try to force myself now, and I'm not trying to force myself. Let's focus on...
Yeah, but mostly you just need to heal up?
Yeah, that's what I figure. I figure I just pushed myself a little hard, so I'm going to take a day or two where I'm not training it.
Yeah, but mostly you just need to heal up?
And then I'll go back to it. You've been slowly losing your voice all weekend, and you think you should. That's the other thing, is everyone at my work was also getting sick. And I'm not going to lie, chat, I low-key thought I was getting sick, so I'm also just thinking...
Sore. Even when I swallow a lot of tasty coins,
I also think I might have just been getting a little sick. And I can't tell the difference. It could just be coincidence. Because I don't know how to describe this. Is melancholic the correct word? Is that even a word? Where, like, just kind of this weekend in general, I just kind of felt like, meh. Like, I don't want to say depressed. I don't feel like depressed is the correct word. Just, like, low energy and not motivated to do shit. And just, like, bleh. Just kind of bleh. Like, I'm not sad. But I felt as if I were sad. Does that make any sense? I don't know how to describe that. It has multiple meanings. Yeah, it was imagine, like, I know what depression feels like. I've been there before. I felt like I was depressed without being depressed, if that made any sense. And it didn't help that the other day at work, you guys probably heard, if anyone that was hanging out in the Beat Saber stream, it didn't help that the other day at work, I was just also really exhausted. So I got home and I'm like, hi guys, I'm here. Let's Beat Saber, yay. Malaise? That sounds like a color. Or a condiment. Get these eyes in here. I think this is the last of the beige. Let's get this area and keep sweeping to the left so I don't miss any. Yeah, mayonnaise. Same brain cell. We are sharing the brain cell, chat. That's why you're here, okay? That's the reason why you're here. Because we've all found out that we have a linked brain cell, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I have control over it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bah. Just remember, usually keep the bastards. You need them for the gadgets. I'm feeling mayonnaise. I don't want to feel mayonnaise, chat. I don't like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is not cool. Let's see. I think we've got everything from this side. So we just need this little patch here. And then I think we're done with the beige. I didn't see any beige. Oh, no, wait, there's a couple beiges down here. I was going to say, I didn't see any beige down here. I think we got all the beige down in this big tot. Just scanning for beige. Attack any beige dots that you see, chat. These guys are already filled in, that's why I'm ignoring them. It's harder to see them when they're, like, mixed in. But these are all done. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any that we missed, rather. I mean, I see plenty of beige. Oh, nope, that's another one right there. One last guy there. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Sacrifice, why? What's wrong with your blender? What's wrong with your blender? Your mosaic slime is taking a lot of new colors. Yeah, they are pretty colorful. But they're also really pretty! Wait, did you you read? You read me! I can't believe you read me! Brav, why? Most of the dot stuff there. Most of the dot stuff is done there, I think. Oh, okay. So it's mostly just fill in big color. I know it still needs some red, I think. Maybe not. The red might be done. But yeah, let's finish this last guy over here. Oh, I missed. Unmisses, please. Okay, I'm doing this. Spacebar. It's easier to use spacebar. I don't know why. Because when I click, I like jitter slightly, and in jittering, I miss the block that I'm clicking on. Spacebar is like I just have to mouse over and then move, and that's it. I need to do that. Make sure I don't miss these guys that are kind of hiding in the yellow.
The watchers watches who watch the watchers who watch the watchers angrily.
But who watches the watchers who watch the watchers who watch the watchers who watch the watchers angrily? Have you ever thought about that? The watcher might watch watching watchers watch angrily. English is weird, man. Oh, I miss. English is a language that exists, for sure. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Almost done with beige. Beige is almost complete. We've got a code beige, chat. Oh, I missed. There we go. I think that's all of the beige. I don't think there's any beige left. We've got all these tots already. They've already been beiged. Fully beiged. Fully beiged? I think we're fully beige, chat. We're all fully beige. Alright, I'm going to send that. Let's see. That's another color done. Where is it? Top posting. So yeah, let's see. So we've got this color done. In fact, here, you know what? I can literally do it right now. And we can just do a quick check mark there. A quick check mark there. A little bit thicker. There we go. There we go. Let me recopy and paste this. Oop. All right. So the next color I was working on was either going to be dark brown or red. And the majority of the tots that are left are going to be this color, but my goal is if I can get every other color but one done, then you guys don't even need the overlay. You could just fill in every blank space knowing that it's that color, so to speak. That's the way I see it. The day you were going to say that, great ducks think alike. Yeah, buffalo, 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 buffalo. Mad Mango Man watches me again. No, not the Mad Mango Man. But ye. So let's see. We've still got 100 pixies. I think we only have dark brown around the edges. And I think we only got this area here, the hands, this area here, and then some random areas around this guy, because a lot of random areas of here have already been filled in. Also, is it easier to see the dark brown on day mode? Wait. Can I switch to day mode? Am I going to get flashbanged? Ah! It is significantly brighter, but is it easier to see? That's the question. Dark brown mode, activate. Wow, I have not used... Oh yeah, it's a lot easier to see. I have not used light mode for forever. Since I found out dark mode existed. Sometimes the borders have dark brown, but I think we did most of that. Yeah, the dark brown is pretty much all the borders and like the parts that are outlined in red and like around the eyes effectively. There's very rarely something inside the painting, so to speak, that has it. So for the most part, we just have to do around the edges. And as you can see, there's a good chunk of edges that are mostly did. So I'm going to come up here on our lad up here. Let's see. I think we got all the eyes on this guy. I don't see any there. Let's do his hands, the rest of his hands. And we'll just put the rest of the dark brown in. And if you guys are just joining in and if you want to help on the mural, you can go to top posting in the Discord and you can download the overlay file. And it automatically places it in the overlay that's built in and everything like that to WPlace. So you guys can see exactly what I'm seeing, use all the same tools that I'm using effectively, and help contribute if you desire. Let's do the other hand real quick. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do more than the other hand, but I'm fine with getting the other hand done. Because then that means we just have to do the outlines. It is very bright. My eyes are very not used to this. It cries out, it's over, weeping, 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 weeping. What is the purpose of life? What is this? The sound is the sound, it cries out, it's a cry for help. Brev, are you good? Brev, did Tot accidentally speak in tongues and summon a demon? Does my voice sound that bad, chat? Like, is it really noticeable? Because, like, it feels a little rough to me, but, like, I don't sound, to me, like it's bad, so to speak. Like, I definitely hear it when I hit it and it gets crunchy, but, like, aside from that. Okay, so TikTok is haunted? Yeah, but we already do that. You don't notice anything? Okay. TikTok is 100% haunted? What ghost is it, though? Go. Alright. And we may as well dump the last of them that we got here, since it's only like another 10. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, bop, beep. Oh, come on. There we go. Glorious. Alright, I'm going to immediately switch it off of day mode. There we go. Ah, my eyes can rest easy again. But look at these guys, my Jesus. I didn't realize, chat, but like this tot alone is like pretty much the size of this entire logo that we did. It doesn't look that way because they're slowly getting bigger as they go. So you're like, oh, this tot's the same size as this tot, right? Right? No. Like if you actually measure it, chat, this tot is like the size of butt. Like this tot, like think about it. Like if I zoom in so that this tot fills the entire screen. So, like, imagine, from top to bottom is pretty much this tot. Now I slide over here to butt. Look how much of butt. So, from the top of the purple guy here to the American flag. That's like almost all of butt. That's like half of butt. That's huge. That would definitely cover the entire city area. Yeah, it's crazy. But we're flying through it, honestly. Slides over to butt. The big one's about 40,000 to 60,000 pickles. Pickles. Yeah, pickles. That's a lot of pickles. Pixels, but you didn't quite measure it. Yeah, it tells you, I think, what the total thing in the overlay is, right? Well, I guess it tells you the total size, but there's a lot of dead space in it. 1,000 by 902 or whatever. How many pickles can you fit up your butt, Mr. Made out of 60,000 pickles? There we go. Okay. That's our WPlace, that's our WPlace pause for the night. I will try to remember, next stream to add the redeem to WPlace pause. Alright, let's finish this and we'll probably wrap up for the night, chat. Let's get a bacon installed. We could probably slap it down, like, right here, honestly. We'll knock out all this stone to replace it with dirt and grass. And then I don't want to start digging into the mountain yet because I want to put the outline up so that wherever we dig the spot. But effectively, this is going to be where the entrance is, going down a stairway into the actual hall. Crosha, hello, my lord. How are you? I don't know English well, so I don't think I can understand you. I really want to get a translator app. But I understood you, Crosha, so if you do manage to find any way to translate me and understand what I'm saying, feel free to keep talking however you work, because that worked perfectly fine. Welcome on in, indeed. You won't answer for free, but you'll take offers. Dude, let's see. So let's get our bacon out. I guess I could keep the grass on me. I really don't want the dandelion, which could be a golden dandelion, which is a golden dandelion. Bacon box. We need 3.5 stacks, I think, to make a bacon. Oh, wow, wait. We might need to go get us some more wither stars. I'm running out of bacons here. This one's going to be temporary, so it won't be that bad. And if I build it right here, hopefully we never have to move it again, and that'll reach into our build down here. So let's build it right here. What's the bottom gotta be? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? I think it's 9? And then the last layer... Yeah, it's 9, okay. There we go. Wither stars hardly know her stars! Ha-ha! That reminds me, didn't Kane make a joke like that at some point in time? Bruh. I want to talk so much... I guess we could talk about Amazing Digital Circus. I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't seen it, but like, holy crap, I've been thinking about the show ever since we did the watch party. I think I brought this up on the Beat Saber stream, but is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, one more, 9. Kane and Potato share at least one brain cell, right? I've been thinking about a lot of things. And one of the things that I'm surprised I didn't think of during the watch party that I don't see anyone else talking about. No one else is talking about this. I've not seen anyone else mention this. But what about all the abstracted humans that were being contained in the cellar? Gulp. What happens to them now that episode 8 has happened? I'll try to avoid spoilers for peeps. Honestly, that's something I wouldn't mind doing a watch party of, like watching from beginning to end of Amazing Digital Circus, because I didn't realize how many people that were in our chat that were watching were just kind of there to be a part of the event and didn't actually see any of it yet. So they're like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm piecing it together as I go. And a lot of people by the end were like, oh my god, I'm going to watch all of this now. You didn't watch the other episodes yet? Yeah, so I'm saying, what if we did that for a watch party? Because realistically, they're only like, what, 20-minute episodes or whatever? Like, they're not like hour-long episodes or anything. So, like, we could casually just watch the 8 episodes that exist. Maybe we wait till closer to episode 9, to the last episode, and then we do a watch party. Does that sound fun? No spoilers? Yeah, no, I'm not if there's going to be spoilers, I will say spoilers, and I will give you a chance to mute or, like, la 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 and look away, and then an indicator of when to come back. Bacon. And we do double hasties. Let's go. And now we can demolish. Glorious insta-mining. Hightail needs this desperately. I still wish you can do something in order to be able to insta-mine frickin' ore. I think it's silly that there's no way to do that. Of all the things in Minecraft that you can and can't do. Yeah, Hightail, like I said, it's early access, so I'm giving it a lot of passes. But, like, it is not as satisfying, I'll say that much. It's really fun. I love Hightail, don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on Hightail in any way, shape, or form. But Minecraft has really got the satisfaction levels down. There's a lot of ease of use and conveniences that Hightail has, but it's not convenient, if that makes any sense. It's like, oh, it's so very nice that I can not have to smelt or place down and break all my blocks to craft this into that. But I need to craft a separate crafting table in order to craft it, as opposed to just need the one crafting table here. Like, that sort of thing. So it's like, for every convenience it has, there's like several things that are like, why do I need to watch it craft a stack of things? Please just instantly craft and or let the crafting bench craft while I'm away. Please don't make me sit here and just wait. It's like, I don't want to sit there for an hour waiting for stuff to craft. I want to play game. Someone will make a vine miner mod for Hightail and it'll be over. Honestly, yeah, I don't know how that would work, because there's already tree capitator built into Hightail, which is a super convenient thing. A vine miner. I want a vine miner. There we go. we have to go down one more layer. Yes, yes. Yes. Honestly, this is the thing that's so satisfying about Minecraft. It's just being able to sit there and just, like, take a wide stride. Like, that's, alright, perfect example of how Hytale fell flat on one of the things that could have been super satisfying. The sickle. Which they did, apparently, since then, add an iron sickle, which W, huge W, to Hytale. But, like, the fact that, like, the way you swing, like, the animation that you do changes the hitbox that you hit for the shovel and the sickle, makes it so that you can't just be like, pwah, and knock down a nice side. So you're always hitting a patchy-ass random chunk of crop. And it's just not satisfying in any way, shape, or form. As opposed to if it just did like a 3x3, like just a simple 3x3, where you could be like, click, 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 and then have all of your crops perfectly harvested. Beautiful. That would have been so beautiful. But they didn't. They didn't do that, is what I'm getting at. And again, it's still early access. They still have time to change how all of those things work. I really hope they change the shovel. I really hope they change the sickle. There we go. I think the shape is good. We will just have to replace all of this stone with grass. And then I think we're good to build our facade right here. I don't want to terraform too close to the mountain right now because all of that is subject to change once we actually build, like, the entranceway, so to speak. So I'm going to leave that all as is. But effectively, this will be where the entranceway center is. And then we'll go in and we'll dig down. And once we kind of find out where the mouth of it is, like the actual entrance will be, then we could start digging down and, like, building the hall itself and then finish the outside whenever and finish the inside whenever. But for now, I think I'm just going to replace all the stone that's out here, and then we're probably going to find someone to heckin' raid, and we're going to go burrito mode. Because it is heckin' burrito time as far as I'm concerned, chat. We could fill in this area first. This area needs to get just grassed. There we go. And I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I do. I don't like how flat this looks. If we're going to keep this here, I'm going to smooth it out a little bit to make it look like it is a little bit more natchy. A little more natchy. And then let's do, like here, maybe? That works.
I have never watched Reacher, but I heard it's just Vic Scenario's men makeup in there.
Why? I need to ban ASMR voice. It's so creepy sounding. Why is it so creepy sounding? You have never watched Reacher, but you heard it's just fake Scenario's men makeup in their mind? What? Reacher. I've seen Preacher. I don't know if I've seen Reacher. Reacher Hardly Know Her? Is that like it's like a series or something, or a movie, or a game? That jump scared me. I expected it because I heard the crunch sound. Surprise ASMR. If I could set it so that you have to pay extra, I would make it so that you could pay extra for the ASMR voice. Like, if it's 1 crumb to TTS normally, you have to spend, like, at least 50 bits to use the ASMR voice. You'll show me examples later? Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be ASMR again. I'm not looking.
We will keep shitting you with the ASMR voice as long as we can.
I will. I will stop it as soon as it gets too grating. As soon as I can't handle it, there'll be there'll be like this threshold, like a bar, like a meter is slowly filling, and then eventually it's like, nope, that's the point, and then it just be like, nope, we're disabling it right now.
Did it say we will keep shitting you?
Did it say you will keep shitting you? Unshits your potato. If the ASMR voice shits me, it's getting disabled a lot faster. Unshits your son. Oh my Jesus! I hate you. I'm gonna kill you just because you exist. You're selling me solid piss. Yep, nothing of value. Die. Where'd you go? There you go, he's dead. You could die. Don't. I will kill you first. Yeah, run. Run away, little girl. There you go. And it's your turn. And there you go. Did I collect his head? I did. All is right in the world. Let's see. Do I have enough dirt to finish this area? Where the hell was I? I think I was over here. Yes, I was. Right here. I don't know if I have enough dirt to fill this all in. I literally have barely not enough dirt. Oh no, I have more right here. Never mind. I'm good. Oh my lord, the rain. Let's see if we can sleep and make the rain stop.
You are a biological anomaly. Congratulations.
Yay! I'm an anomaly. Potato, not a piss connoisseur confirmed. Not solid piss, not spreadable piss. Hello? I hear grunts. There you go, get wrecked. Alright, let's see. I think we've done this area. Yep, we can get rid of this. Already filled these areas in. We filled these areas in. We have not filled these areas in yet, though. Is that exactly what I needed for that? I do need more for this area, though. So we're not done yet. Do I have more on me? I don't. Let's go up here real quick. It's 100% said shitting, not... I was reading chat, not paying attention where I'm flying. AI voices have an agenda? Oh, they definitely do. It's just whether or not it aligns with what you want it to be. You love that... You love to hit anyone with the GLaDOS voice? Yeah, the GLaDOS voice is always fun. There. Go in there. I'm gonna need another Shoki for all this stone. But for now, let's just grab some of
We will
this.
keep hitting you with the Azure voice.
No! Tot, why? Don't Asmar me. Let's do like this. Maybe slightly less sharp. Maybe slightly less sharp. That works. I'm waiting for it.
We will keep shitting you with the ASMR
Stop.
voice.
Don't keep shitting me. It's 100% said shitting. Did you type shitting that time?
Human detected. Confidence level. Disappointingly high.
Has anyone else noticed that AI has a very unique but very specific sense of humor? I mean, I guess? I don't really ask AI to tell me jokes very often, so... I was never the one that's like, hey, you could tell Siri to tell you a joke. It's like, yeah, but why? Top break. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. The grass here is very green. It's very pretty.
You
live for the yum yum. You're here for the yum yum. You come for the potato, you stay for the yum yum. Alright, let's I guess it would be easiest if I did this. Oops.
Error 404. Common sense not found.
That's damn straight. And we got this layer out first, because we did that, then I can just go back and break all the stone up there, and then put the next layer down.
We will keep shitting you with the you, my oh, 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 my oh.
It sounds like shitting. It sounds like I can't not hear. I'm specifically not reading the words so that I could hear whatever it says, and it's saying shitting. You will keep shitting me. It literally says shitting. perfectly every single time.
We will keep hitting you with the 6-7.
They say it properly there. With the 6-7. It's so weird. It's so weird that some voices say it one way and another voice says it perfectly fine. Yeah, Tot says hitting. ASMR says shitting. Another reason to not care about ASMR. I feel like I'm on copper. I feel like I also can't bring myself to actually.
We will keep.
Stop keeping.
You.
Okay, well that's one way to get around it. Alright, if I place it down fast enough, chat, I'll open up inventory space, and I can pick up the copper. Like that.
We will keep shitting you as that.
You're just gonna keep shitting me and hitting me until I'm shit hit to the 9th degree. Oh, out of that. That's all we needed, because now I can do this. And we'll be able to see where I need to place the dirt. I need to just break this gravel without breaking the dirt, exactly like I just did there. Let's go clear my inventory up. We're almost done. We just got to put all the dirt down there, get all the stone out of my inventory, and then it's burrito time. So I don't know if Oob and Lab want to start making their way over. Well, I say Oob start getting ready and Lab start making his way downtown and walking fast. I need the last shulker. Could I please have? Thank you. I'll put this back in here. I can wait for now. No burrito for you tonight? Okie dokie. You'll have your... Yeah, okay, well, Adea would like to have your burrito if you don't want it. Oh, wait, I forgot to get the actual dirt. Stand, fight, it's not over till it's over. That's fine. And all we have to do is this. I'm on the correct block, that makes sense. And we just fill in where there used to be, and it will fill in. And then same thing, we just break a couple more here. And fill in. Beauteous. I missed. Hamburger. You gonna try to hit us with one more hamburger, duck? You might be able to. Just like a dirt typewriter. Ding. Ding. Oh, I missed. I have to go back. Ding. Ah. I missed it, so I deserve it. Ah, okay, I didn't deserve the second one, though. What did I do to deserve 2 bonks in a row? Hello? I'm like, place. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then this last spot, I guess. Oops. Sweet. Alright. I'm happy with that. Considering short stream and like 40 minutes of yapping in the beginning, we did a good chunk of progress here. Let's go take a look-see. You're always to blame Tato for building, as we decided. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Ouch, my face. Alright. We've got this whole area terraformed down, and we've got our area set up here for our entrance. I might cut this back a little bit more. I might mess with it some, or like just finish rounding that out like that.
Is it the string keep hitting, or just hitting, or something else that causes it to say T?
I have no idea, to be honest. I've just realized that I missed this little spot here. And this one. And then that'll be it. Like I said, I might nitpick as the build goes on. But for the most part, this gets us where we need to be. Next stream, next time we're on Minecraft at least, because next stream is going to be the YLYL. Next stream that we're on Minecraft, I'm planning on using the moss blocks to build the outline, so we can get the scale down. That, or if I'm feeling really sleepy and just vibey, we can go get a bunch of resources. Let's go. Yes, yes. Alright, let's get back up to our portal. And we can log off here for the night. After sleep. We're building the Hall of Monuments, so let's see. I think I did a poor MS drawing paint. Wait, it should still be in content sharing with zero context, right? With zero context. Wait. That's up, 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 up. Where up? It's definitely somewhere here, right? Couldn't be this far back, could it? I definitely, yeah, here it is. We're gonna think of like the Fortress of Solitude. We're gonna be building a structure that's gonna house all of the statues for our viewers that have planted over 100 potatoes in our world by doing your daily check-in effectively. You've been laughing like a madman for 2 minutes now? Hamburger. There you go, you stuck another one in. So effectively, once you plant 100 potatoes, you get your statue. And then after you get your statue, every increment after that is like you get to decorate your little area a little bit more. Hamburger. Alrighty then, chat. You wish to bully Tato more often? I'm going to restrict short Tato. I mean, that's up to you. It's your VIP command. You could do as much or as little as you like. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and jump back to our room over here, where we can find us someone to heckin' raid. Just exit out of the game real quick before I forget and leave it open. There he is. Okay. We're back, chat. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. But with that said, this Thursday, so literally not tomorrow, the next day, will be the YLYL stream. For everyone that still wants to submit a funny video, feel free to jump onto the Discord. There's still time for you guys to submit. Mods are still checking videos and making sure we're getting them all queued up and everything like that. We'll also be announcing the winners for W Place for this week on Thursday, so don't miss out on that. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, because I don't know. I think I asked everyone in the Discord, and I think I asked people on Twitter, but I don't remember if I actually asked here, since we did it. But I posted a schedule. Did I bring this up on stream before? Yeah, I posted a schedule. Do you guys like this? Does this help anyone? Because I'm going to try to do it for at least the next, like, X amount of weeks. And I used, like, a template, so I'm definitely going to, like, improve upon it to make it more me-feeling. But I want to make sure it actually, like, functioned at the very least. And I could be consistent with it. But yes, where we put out our streams. So you can see we have our Twitch streams right here and our Discord streams here for Beat Saber and such. But I don't know. I'm going to post it for the next few weeks. If you guys have any comments, posts, or comments, criticisms, etc., things you would like to see, things you think are important to put on it, etc., let me know. Schedule is good. You like schedule. It's something that I've been saying I've wanted to do for a long time. and I just keep forgetting, because I've always viewed it as, well, I mean, we're always here the same days. It's not like that part changes. But a lot of times I've been seeing people be like, what are we doing today? And it's like, oh, well, if you have to ask, that means it's not obvious to everyone. You know what I mean? So having schedule, I think, would be a good idea. So I'm going to try to do this for a bit. And try to keep because I do plan the content ahead, so it's not like I don't know what we're doing. Some days I might pivot. Do keep in mind, if I decide to pivot on a schedule, I'll tell you guys, like, I'm not feeling this today, so we're gonna do blank. Or if, like, let's say Minecraft comes out with Dungeons 2 tomorrow, and it's like, okay, well, I might want to do that instead of Minecraft today. You know, like, there might be things like that we switch it up, but you guys will know if we do. But yee. It helps you plan your days around the pizza. Okay, well, there you go. But yes. So I guess if we ever have a torture stream and we do a Tater Day stream, it'll be on the schedule. But yee. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else on Twitter. Twitter's been pretty... I've been pretty beh on Twitter as of late. Oh, there was one other thing that I want to share, and that's probably going to get tweeted because I have it scheduled to tweet tomorrow. But I got our certifications from, well, certifications. I got like the thank you letter and the final numbers from when we did Jingle Jam for Grand Appeal. So I'm just gonna, I have that scheduled to tweet tomorrow. So if you guys want to see it first, you'll see it there. Make sure you're following Twitter. Why is it saying I'm closed? I'm literally open right now. Wait, what time do I have to set to that it thinks I'm closed right now? It's literally the time that it should be open. But either way, yeah, that'll post tomorrow. It's basically just saying that they got the chance to fund the building. They broke ground on it, I believe, in February. So we only made up like 0.1% of the contributions. But hey, that's a W in my book, okay? They raised almost $500,000 for that Jingle Jam building. And we contributed like $300, or I guess £500,000, and we contributed almost £300. So, you know, yeah, giant W. Like, I'm stupid proud of us, chat. Stupid proud of us. And also, they had the director reached out to us to be like, hi, by the way, you never gave me like your home address so I could send you your like stuff, because apparently when you did it, like you earned swag and stuff like that. And I was like, you guys don't have to worry about like ship, because like I live in the United States, and I'm sure most of the people that are doing Jingle Jam for this sort of thing are in the UK, where it's not going to cost them like $300 to send me a t-shirt. And I'm like, nah, you don't have to worry about it. Donate it to like one of the kids at the hospital. Because, like, I know if I had, like, something like that, like some silly little thing, just like a fun little t-shirt or something like that, or I think there's like a pencil top or a t-shirt, like little things like that. I'm like, yeah, donate it to the kids. Let them have it. Give them thing. Tell them VTubers that they can have, you know what I mean? Give it to them as a gift. So they sent us, like, the digital certificate saying, like, thank you and everything like that. And it's super wholesome. So I included that in the screenshot in the tweet that's going out tomorrow. But you used to live very near where that building's getting built. Yo, let's go. Wait. Could you totally take pictures and send it to us? Not now, but like eventually at some point in time, or even throughout the building process. Because I'd be super excited to see them. If it's not too far away from where you live and you're in the area, so to speak. Because when you say you used to live next to where that building is getting built, I assume you're no longer anywhere near that building anymore. Tell them a virtual furry gifted them a shirt. I mean, would you be more or less excited to know if that's where it came from? But yee, and thank you again, guys. I did not think we would be raising 300 quid, because what is that? That's like $500 US, or no. Yeah, right? Yeah, like USD is worth less than British pounds, right? So yeah. Thoughts on the update? I am excited for, I think the baby mobs are all cute. They're all adorable. But honestly, as I said here, the thing that I'm most excited about is being able to just stone cut stuff and not have to worry about putting it down and blowing it up again. You'll definitely be back in the city at some point, so you take a picture? Yeah, do it. If you do, just drop it in content sharing and share it. You like the new hitbox with bunnies? I haven't messed with it yet. We didn't update today. We're probably going to update for Tuesday, assuming that all the new mods are updates. I literally just went through and downloaded all my mods. There has to be a better way, chat. There has to be a better way that I could say, here are all my mods, get me all of them for this version, next, and be done. I need to, like, pip upgrade. Just package install me. It only took them 8 years to add that. I know, right? But yee. Alright, chat. Let's find someone to heckin' raid. That's where we're here for. We're here for the heckin' raids. Who is live now? Z is live? I don't feel like we raided them, or Jagger, or Cookie. We haven't raided any of them for a hot minute. Let's see, who else do we have? I dislike now that my list is scrambled. It used to be, I swear to God, it used to be in order of most viewers to least, barring it messing up and not updating correctly. But now it just feels like people are spread out everywhere. Let's see. Omni Mitch, was that the person we rated? That was the person we rated that had follow mode on, didn't they? They don't currently. No, this is the person we rated last stream, right? Boop. Alright, we rated them recently. Ah! Wrong screen. There we go. Let's see. Icarus Waffles. Have we rated them recently? Looking for people that we might not have rated recently. Ellie Pup. You rated Yama. He has barely any viewers. Where's Yama? We can check out Yama. Who else do we has? Sam's a super wholesome beam. I feel like we rated them somewhat recently, though. Okay, I feel like that's a good spattering. Does anyone have any recommendations? Yeah, I'll take some suggestions. I will take some suggestions. Yeah, follow or jail. Minecraft preferably, but I'm okay with just about anything. When we do a roulette, I'm fine with doing anything. Let's see what peeps are up to. Going Medieval. Never heard of that game before. Have we rated Icarus Waffles
This one as well.
before?
We'll chop both of these down. Oh,
Trying to remember where the follow came from.
I love.
I don't feel like we've rated them before. Have we rated Ellie Pup before? I feel like this was a Montana recommendation. We're doing the Russian roulette. You got a person? All right, drop the name. Feel free to drop it in chat. I can't hear them. They're very quiet. Oh, you know what I should do? I should definitely check for follower only mode in all of them. Yama's doing Zenless Zone Zero, a game I have not played, but I've heard good things of.
Okay. Never mind.
That's their name?
We're just going to continue. I'm sure we'll understand. Gotcha.
I can't even copy it.
It feels like a gotcha. And it's a Hoyo game, so I would think that it's a gotcha.
Okay. We've rated Cinema. We've rated Z before. What are they playing? They're playing Mario Party? Are they playing Mario Party? They typically do retro games. Jagger, we all know Jagger. They do some Planet Coaster 2. And we all know Cookie. Kiku's good friend here. Good fam. Let's duplicate Kiku real quick. And check out ZQJ05. They're playing Asphalt Legends, a racing game. Let's check out their vibe some.
Now, but that's my best car. I'll use my Dodge Challenger.
Should I put any changes to my command in suggestions?
Yeah, or you could DM them, whichever one. I feel like I never really got into racing or car games, so I'm not familiar with them. But I mean, like, most of them are the same thing, right? You get in car, you go fast, right? I feel like I've definitely seen clips of this game, whether I realize it or not, though. I don't know, it's so hard, like Gran Turismo, etc., etc. Like, all these games, like, blend together. Honestly, even Grand Theft Auto, if you never get out of the car and you're just driving constantly, like, they all start blending together as to car on road game. Cargo Yum Yum, exactly. Why is your stream in 480p? Great question. Twitch is weird sometimes. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7. So we need to knock one person off and we have enough for a roulette. Let's see. I feel like out of everyone here, the person we've rated most recently is probably going to be Z. And they've got a good chunk of viewers. So Z, sorry, senpai, we'll come back to you in another day. But that gives us our 6. Okay, we can roll that. You know, I can't help it. I said it. I said the words. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? You know what to do. If you're ready, you know what to do. We gotta start spinning up the wheel. I'm gonna start closing everything else. There we go. There's 2 Z's. Was there 2 Z's? Oh, well, okay. Z as in Z-E-E as in the person's name is Z. Oh, there we go. We got the first pile in. There we go. We got the first dump of emotes in. You know what to do, Chad. You want to spin up the wheel? You got to pile your emotes on. It's emote powered. Show me your favorite emotes. Show me your funkiest emotes. Show me your sassiest emotes. Let's get this spiel. Let's get this wheel spun up. There we go. Come on. There we go. Round and round and round. We need to go a little bit faster, though. P. That's zesty. There we go. If my computer's not lagging from me being buried in emotes, we're not spinning it fast enough, chat. Come on, we need more. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. Woo! All right, we're up to speed, chat. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, someone knows. Chat and decide where we goes. The next person who says stop. Oh, Bert's got it. My gods, you jumped the gun. You jumped the gun a little bit. There we go. All right, and we landed on Yanma. All right, we're going to do a Yanma VT raid. I'll drop the name in chat for people that need to many raid in. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. Good luck to our other roulette contenders, don't worry. We will always come back to all of our contenders eventually. Ooh, we gotta hydrate. All right, chat. Oh, and my stream is dying. Is stream good? Hello? Stream recovering? Stream dying? Stream actively dying? Hello? Stream? Stream good? It's recovering? Stream? You good? Stream recovering? Dying? Stream recovering? Stream dying? We good? It looks like it's trying to recover. It looks like it's trying to recover. It's slowly recovering. Yes, no, yes, no. I'm trying to see if trade